Good evening and welcome to Oman D20 powered by FanCode. It's the last game of the league and it is going to be Bousher Busters taking on Ametrat Royals. 28 matches to decide which four teams are going to qualify. Well, we've got that sorted, but this game promises to be an exciting one because Ametrat Royals want to get to winning ways before they hit the semi-finals, while Bousher Busters will want to end the tournament on a high. They'll need this win desperately to finish on a positive note. Let's head down to the center where we've got Noman Chaudhary with the two captains and the umpire for the toss.
Thank you, Combs. It's toss time for the last group game of Oman D20 powered by FanCode. The games coming between Bousher Busters and Ametrat Royals. Got the two captains in the middle for the toss. For Bousher Busters, it's Sufyan Mahmood. For Ametrat Royals, it's Karan Sonavle, along with the match official, Mr. K.R. Azad. Bousher Busters being the home side, and Sufyan Mahmood is going to flip the coin. Khanjar is the call. Khanjar it is. Karan Sonavle, Karan, you have won the toss. What are you going to do and why?
We're going to bowl first.
What exactly is the reason of bowling first?
Yeah, we are good in chasing. We have good batting lineup. We believe in our batting strength is really good, and also we have good bowling lineup. Also, they can stick to less score as we can.
Any changes in the side?
No, we are sticking to the same side.
So what's the morale in the dressing room? You guys have qualified for the semi-finals.
No, we are going to take this game and win this game confidently, so that we should, take that the confidence and the moral to the semi-finals, to the knockout game and the finals also.
All the best for the game.
Thank you.
Sufyan, batting first. What plan would you have in your mind if you would have won the toss?
We would have bowled first, but it doesn't matter. I don't think it's going to be a big factor because under the lights, I think it gets more of flat and it's easier to bat.
Sufyan, it has been a tournament of ups and downs for your side. So what positives are you going to take from this tournament?
I think, as I have always told, we have clicked in patches. So we need to reunite and sit together and plan things out for the 50 overs now. We need to come out as a unit, click all departments together. So that's what the plan is. The positive sign is that we have played few close matches, given a good fight. So probably next season will be a stronger side.
Any changes in your side?
Yeah, today Akib Ilyas is back to the side. And I don't remember who's coming.
All right. Give us a good game.
Thank you so much.
Right then, we got the news from the center. Ametrat Royals winning the toss and deciding to ball first.
Well, we've got the news from the center. It is going to be Ametrat Royals who've won the toss and they have decided to chase on a wicket which looks very slow. It's not the same wicket. It is the same wicket, but the behavior is not the same of the wicket. It looks a lot drier and a lot slower. So it's going to be interesting how this match pans out. Bousher Busters will be batting first, and we are live from Oman Cricket Academy. My name is Shoaib. I'm bringing you this last game of the league. And let's quickly look at the playing 11 for both the sides. As mentioned at the toss, Sufyan Mahmood has included Akib in that playing 11, and that is a surprise and a pleasant surprise. Not a lot of changes, just that one change, and he said one more, but we'll look at that playing 11. Sufyan Mahmood, Syed Muzammil, Shubopal, Shehbaz Shah and Hamad Mirza. Fayaz Butt, the fast bowler. Fawad Ali, the left arm. Bilal Muhammad, Asif Khan, Akil Khan and Akib Suleri. While for Ametrat Royals, well, Faisal Shah, Jitin Kumar Ramanandi, Karan Sonavle, Mohit Patel, Pratik Athavale, Rafiullah, the all-rounder in that side. Sankata Prasad keeps his place in the playing 11. Shah Rukh Khan, the number 3 for Ametrat Royals with the bat. Vinay Khandelwal, the fast bowler. Vinayak Shukla, the explosive all-rounder. And Yasir Ali complete the playing 11 for Ametrat Royals. Just the right time to introduce my partner in the combox. I've been joined by Mohammad Rashid. Good evening and welcome, Rashid.
Good evening, Shoaib. Thank you for the welcome. It's always a pleasure to share this seat with you. Not the same. I've got my own seat.
Well, the feeling is mutual. And what a game. Last game to top off the league stage of FanCode Oman D20. Remember, we've got 2 semi-finals coming up tomorrow. And then the big final, the grand finale. But the focus right now is on this game.
Well, interesting game for both the teams. Ametrat Royals would want to go into the semi-finals with a win in their back and have a confident entry into the semi-finals. Meanwhile, Bousher Busters, well, they would want to prove a point. They would want to exit the tournament gracefully and would definitely want to win this game. The captain did say at the toss that he wants to make sure that the team clicks in all departments. They have been patchy throughout the tournament. Meanwhile, Asif Khan opening for Bousher Busters. 6 innings, 106 runs. Well, he can definitely get those numbers risen in this game.
Yes, for Bousher Busters, it's about pride, yes. And also that statement that they could also be the deserving semi-finalists. They had a few games, close encounters. And in the end, they fell short. Faisal Shah, 6 innings for him, 5 wickets. Economy, very good of 6.76. He bowls in the power play overs, he bowls in the death overs, and still managing to keep that economy. That's a special achievement from Shah Faisal.
Let's play.
Absolutely. I feel he's been very unlucky. Hasn't gotten enough wickets. He's definitely a better bowler than that. Those inside edges, they have run down towards that fine leg boundary on his bowling quite a few times. Meanwhile, he runs in for the first ball of the match. Oh, what a start. What a start. Well, Shoaib, you'll be drooling over that delivery.
Well, that is the best delivery you can bowl. Up front, a full-fledged inch-perfect Yorker from Shah Faisal. And it had taken Asif Khan by surprise. He's done really well to dig that out and managed to get that bat down in time. But what a peach of a delivery from Shah Faisal. Straight up, first delivery. You don't want to face that as a batter.
And this one, just holding its line. Brilliant bowling there by Shah Faisal. Creating that doubt in the batter's mind. Bringing that first one into him. And this one just going with the arm. So Shoaib, Shah Faisal, what a bowler he is. Tell us more about what goes through a left arm fast bowler's mind in these initial overs.
Well, it has to be about taking wickets because as a left arm bowler, bowling with the new ball, with the ability to move the ball in, you're always looking for wickets. And that's the approach that Shah Faisal also has. That's gone down the leg side. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. It's going to be 4 runs, but is it off the bat? Or is it a leg bye? Yes, it's a leg bye signaled and then a 4. So clearly off the thigh pad. As a bowler, you wouldn't mind that. As long as you keep that intention of taking wickets, that aggressive attitude has to be there.
Well, absolutely. As you rightly mentioned, in the initial overs, they would want to get a few wickets. And when you do that, you don't mind some of these balls going towards that boundary.
Yes, so as a bowler, you wouldn't mind those inside edges going anywhere. As long as you stick to your plan. I feel Shah Faisal, he's a very, very skillful, talented bowler. I just feel he has to attack more on the stumps. Make the batter play a lot more if you're looking for wickets. Yes, there is a slip in place. But that ball, if you see, has pitched outside off and then straightened. He should be targeting to pitch the ball in the line of stumps. That's where he'll get more wickets.
A good point there. But then, Shoaib, they don't have a short mid-wicket in place. Will that also be running in his mind? And once again wide. Wayward there outside the off stump. So if they have a mid-wicket, short mid-wicket fielder, will that probably play in the mind of Shah Faisal? That's why he's bowling that away from those stumps.
Yes, he has a square leg and a deep third. There's the square leg, the deep square leg fielder, and there's a deep third. Yes, there is a no shot mid wicket. That's right. That's much better, that line. But I think that slip in place for a few deliveries is okay. But ideally, it should be at that short mid wicket region. If he's bowling that length, if you're not getting the batsman to drive, you will not get that edge towards the slip. And immediately you see the slip is gone. And it's gone to that short mid wicket region now. So well done, Rashid and Shoaib Ahmed in the combox.
Well, yes, this is the right field for a bowler like Shah Faisal. I would still want him to be a couple of yards inside that 30-yard circle. Meanwhile, that has been hit. And the fielder has done well to get a hand to that. Definitely saving a couple of runs. That's the end of over number 1. Bousher Busters 7 without any loss.
So fast bowling from one end and spin bowling from the other. Mohit Patel, 3 wickets for him in 7 matches, but very good economy of 6.56.
Well, probably Karan reading the conditions well. He must have seen the previous games throughout the day. Slow bowling has been difficult to dispatch. Naqib for the first time hitting that through that cover region. That's the first ball he's faced, and he has made sure he hits it well in the gap for a boundary.
Well, he's a new inclusion in that playing 11, and look at that shot. First ball, no hesitancy at all, no hesitation to rock back and play it in the gap. A big challenge for Mohit Patel because he's been hit for a 4 on the very first ball of his spell and of his over. So pressure straight away. Good shot from Aqib Ilyas. Wanted that single. Sent back, and rightly so. There was never a run there. That's a much better length from Aqib. From Mohit, I beg your pardon, to Aqib. When you're bowling to somebody like Aqib Ilyas, you want to keep it as tight as possible. Yeah, that's the way to go about it. Target the stumps. For somebody who's playing after a long time, you would want him to play off the stumps, not outside, not on the pads. Make him take that risk. That's nicely cut. Beautiful shot. Nothing wrong with that delivery. It's a super, super shot from Aqib Ilyas. Another 4 to his name.
Absolutely brilliant. He's picked his back gap perfectly. That wasn't all that short, that delivery. And he's just rocked onto the back foot, transferring that balance and bisecting those 2 fielders for a brilliant boundary.
That brings us back to our point of bowling on the stumps. Let him cut from the stumps if he has to. But you can't give him that width outside off. That's gone in the air. Catch it is the call. There is a fielder running towards it, but will not reach there in time. Shah Rukh Khan. Lucky escape for Aqib. He'll get a single and he's smiling. He sees the funny side of it, but I'm sure for a moment his heart would have been in his mouth.
Yeah, absolutely. Very lucky. Meanwhile, Mohit, I think he's just persisting with the wrong lengths. Bowling a bit short. He has to make sure that he gets the batters onto the front foot. That's a much better delivery to finish the over. Ends that one with a dot ball. Bousher busters 16 without a wicket at the end of over number 2.
Shah Faisal to continue. Nicely bowled and equally well played by Akib.
Well, he's been very close to the stumps now, Shah Faisal. Probably that change in field is helping him. He's got a short mid-wicket fielder now instead of that slip. A deep square leg and a deep third man in position.
Nicely bowled. Great carry as well. That's a good ball. Very well bowled by Shah Faisal. Great length as well. No chance for Asif to get any contact with the bat. When you bowl at that length, it's very difficult for batters to actually get bat to ball.
Yeah, well, Shoaib, I feel that Asif Khan has been struggling with that length because he's not getting any feet movement. His feet are stuck in the crease. And he's been trying to play that shot since the first ball he's faced. So full marks to Shah Faisal to identify that in the first place and then keep bowling in that region. Once again, little on the stumps, chance of a run out. Oh, missed there. But good backing up, brilliant backing up.
Well, that's some backing. The backup has an extra backup. That's good. A throw on the striker's end. Hasn't been able to get the ball in this over at least.
Probably using this as a surprise delivery, the ball that comes into the right-hander. Well, that's the one. That's the one. Looks very close. But the umpire not interested. Well, Shoaib, that didn't move in a bit, but it was in that right line. Probably just pitching outside that leg stump.
That pitched outside leg, I feel. And that's why a good decision from the umpire, Sagir Vingeta. I hope I've got that correct. With a very good call under pressure.
Change in field now. They're getting that third man fielder in the circle and the long on moves back. You can expect a bluff as well.
That's been hit straight down the ground. That was a slower delivery. Will need some effort, and Sankata Prasad does well. He's cut that off. Saved 2 runs for his side.
The fielding has been very good by Ametrat Royals today. Look at that slower delivery and punch down the ground. Straight down. And well, Sanket up. Well, he's done really well. Definitely saving 2 runs. They've already saved at least 4 runs, which I can remember. So good fielding. Once again, that fielder brought back into the circle. And the third man goes back. He's trying to get that ball to move into the right-hander, but hasn't been able to succeed. Meanwhile, this is in the air. Well, field lands in no man's land. End of the over with that. 3 overs done. Bousher Busters 21 without a loss.
New bowler in, Rafiullah. 10 wickets for him. Well, it could have been a lot more. You know why I'm saying that, Rashid? You've got a smile on your face.
Yes, Shoaib, I remember you have been talking about that since day 2. Day 1 was the day when a lot of catches were dropped on off his bowling, and then that trend continued. And you have been screaming at the top of your lungs since then. Hence, I remember. And you know how my memory is.
Like a fish.
Goldfish.
Goldfish. Short ball pulled and just falls short of the ropes. Aqib has welcomed Rafiullah with a good looking shot over mid wicket for 4 runs.
Well, Shoaib, where was Aqib throughout this tournament? He looks like more than a decent batsman. Picking up that length and that confidence and that power behind that shot was just superb. Taking it almost all the way for a 6.
Well, Aqib Ilyas, he's a superstar for Oman cricket. Was the highest run getter for Oman at international level. But before he got injured and then Jatinder took over in the number of runs. But he was instrumental in getting Oman in those top 3 to qualify. So Oman has a very strong chance of qualifying for the World Cup in India, which is about to happen later this year. And he has a big role to play. He got injured. He was out of action for almost 8 months or more. And this is the first time I'm actually seeing him in the D series. But he has been an instrumental player for Oman for the last few years.
Well, this is the first time I'm seeing him, and he's definitely impressed me, Shoaib. The kind of shots he played, that cut shot off the slower bowler, and then those drives. Meanwhile, picks up a quick single, gets back on strike. Aqib Ilyas. Well, he's the man of the hour for Bousher Busters, 18 of 11. And he's got a very technically right stance as well. If you look at his stance, he moves, he shuffles. He's got that initial movement when the bowler is running in. And again, as all good players, batters, he plays the ball really late.
Look at that shot. Picked up and deposited it over square leg. Beautiful hit. Welcome Aqib Ilyas to Oman D20. It's the last game of the league, but he is lighting it up with these beautiful hits all around the park.
Well, that was one hell of a shot. Down the leg side, just helping it on its way. But that flick, that wrist coming into play and taking it all the way over that square leg boundary. Look at that initial movement and then playing it ever so late. Very graceful, Aqib Ilyas.
That's a good comeback from Rafiullah. brings in that slower delivery. Desperate times call for desperate measures. I'm sure they are having a good time enjoying that masterclass from Akib Ilyas so far. 24 of just 13. They will be really cherishing watching this game live. We've got the two semi-finals coming up, so if you've not visited Oman Cricket Academy yet, please do. Enjoy the game live and support your local players because they're absolutely talented. Another slower delivery from Rafiullah. That's the end of the fourth over. 12 runs off it. 33 for no loss. Bousher Busters. Jiten Kumar Ramanandi. 7 matches, 4 wickets. Economy of 9.68. Hasn't had a great tournament. Just that one game where he got 4 wickets. Since then, he hasn't taken a wicket.
Wow.
Well, sometimes you are short of words, you are at loss of words. And this is exactly that moment. What a hit from Asif. In the slot and just launched it. That kept on going. Beautiful hit. Gorgeous. Absolutely magnificent. We are running out of superlatives. What a monstrous hit that is.
Well, definitely monstrous. Shoaib, that one in the slot, and well, it's a good thing it didn't go out of the ground. Hit that car on the way. It's very close to hitting them. What a shot by Asif. And trouble continues for Jiten Kumar. You're just talking about how he's not been doing well with the ball, and he's been welcomed to a 6.
Well, they are enjoying that 6 as well. A happy family. Yeah, there you go. They are on the screens now, so they know that everyone's watching them all around the world. Oh, that's a brilliant effort. And a direct hit as well. And they have a collision. Oh dear. That's not good. That's not looking good. I don't think it's a problem for Asif as much as it is for Prateek, because he has crashed that helmet into his chest. First up, let's look at that replay, find out if that's a wicket or not, because that is a magical effort from Jiten Kumar Ramanandi. Look at that. A throw at the keeper's end, and it's a goner. What an effort. The best I've seen so far. Oh dear, what an effort that is. What a comeback that is from Jiten Kumar Ramanandi.
Well, we'll run out of all the superlatives we have in this over. It's just been 2 balls and we've seen 2 brilliant efforts. Very contrasting. The first one going for a 6 and the second one, what a fielding effort by Jiten Kumar, and then getting it to hit the stumps at good pace, running him out. First blood drawn by Ametrat Royals. Asif Khan walking back after hitting that magnificent 6. Gone after scoring 10 of 12 deliveries. Bousher Busters 39 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Well, he's on the ground, Pratik, and he's also being attended for his feet, for his toe. I think Asif Khan has stamped on his foot with the spikes. Not good. Not good at all. Not only because he's a keeper, but also because he's their opening batter, Rashid.
Well, absolutely. And plus, they've got a big game coming up tomorrow. I hope that it doesn't affect that game. That'll be a very big setback for Ametrat Royals. Let's have a look at that replay in close.
Yes, that's the wicket. He hit it. Oh, that's a brilliant effort. Really. I haven't seen any bowler do that. There's the wicket, and then there is the collision straight into his chest, and I think the bat has hit his shoes.
Well, yes, Shoaib. It looks fine. The physio tending to him. But that was a very unfortunate event. But thankfully, no damage has been done. Pratik Tavle looks like a strong man. He's getting his pads on. But that was a close call for Ametrat Royals. Let's have a look there. That's the wicket, and then look at that. His foot, his right foot on his foot. That's where the problem was. It wasn't the helmet hitting his chest. It was that foot which had stamped on his right foot.
Well, can we get a middle way? I think it's both. The helmet and the spikes on his foot. So that is... At least that's good news that he's back on his feet, Pratik. He's up and running, and he's not removing his gloves, so he's going to continue keeping.
Well, Shoaib, should he continue? They've got a very big game coming up tomorrow. The result of this game does not affect them. Well, I reckon he should just walk out, take rest, and come back stronger tomorrow.
That's a very valid point. I think he feels that he can continue the game without risking himself. Had that been the case, I think he would have walked out.
But Shoaib, we have played the game as well. We know when it's just in the moment, it doesn't hurt as much. But once it cools down, it affects you a lot. And if you get that swelling in, well, it's difficult to put your shoes on.
Oh, yes. I think he'll have all the attention, medical attention that he can get. He'll have the doctors on standby. The injections will be there. The painkillers will be available because he will have to play tomorrow. There's no two ways about it. Asif Khan, on the other hand, well, he'll be feeling unlucky. That was a brilliant effort, I have to say, from Jiten Kumar Ramanandi. One of the best fielding efforts we've seen, at least in this tournament.
Absolutely top effort by Jiten Kumar, and look at what it's done to him. Right after that wicket, he hasn't given away many runs, just a single and dots afterwards.
He's disappointed. That's the wicket again. Oh, absolutely brilliant. And look at the game awareness. He's quickly looking at where Asif Khan is, immediately throws it, gets that direct hit in place, and then that accident happens. And now you see one break, what one break can do. Akib Ilyas has suddenly lost the timing on that shot. I'm sure he'll come back again. 40 for 1 after 5. The only wicket to fall was of Asif Khan. Nicely played, but straight to the fielder at point. Hamad Mirza, the new man in for Bousher Busters at number 3. And it's Vinay Khandelwal who's been introduced into the attack.
Yeah. Vinay Khandelwal just picked up 2 wickets. That was in the last game, if I can remember correctly. Hasn't had a lot to do with the ball, but has made an impact straight away. Look at that economy. Just 5.5. He'll be bowling to Hamad Mirza, who's been a very decent batsman for Bousher Busters. He's another one, Shoaib, who plays the ball really late, right under his eyes, which is a key for a good batter.
Well, if you notice, the teams that haven't done well in the tournament are the teams that have struggled with their batting. And Bousher Busters definitely one of them. Kuwait Warriors, except for Amir Kaleem, who's in the top 5 in the most runs. That was a good effort, just couldn't collect the ball cleanly. So the teams that have struggled with the bat are the teams that haven't qualified into the semi-finals. The teams that have done well, Rui. Oh, that's clean bowled. Inside edge. Not getting the timing on that shot. And that inside edge has crashed into the stumps. What a big moment in the game this is. Vinay Khandelwal gets that all-important wicket. The danger man, Akib Ilyas, is walking back. And that's great news for Ametrat Royals.
Well, what a delivery that one by Vinay. We did see Akib was struggling in the previous over as well, trying to get his timing right, but that one very, very far away from his body, that bat, creating that gap between, and the ball crashing into the stumps. Akib Sulehi gone after scoring 24 of 18 deliveries. Bousher Busters lose their second wicket, 41 for 2. Sufyan Mahmood, the captain, walks in. 5 innings, 147 runs. A good average of 29.4. Best of 50. Strike rate of 130.
Played on the back foot, just played it, blocked it. Well, Rashid, that's the wicket again. Just standing, not bending enough on that ball. And the inside edge, and then the thigh 5 from Rajiv, from Vinay Khandelwal. And you can see the celebration, the happiness on the face of the coach, Syed Tariq Hussain. Well, I want to discuss with you about that impact of that fielding from Jiten Kumar. That's a quick single taken. He's off the mark. What an impact! Not only on that occasion he got that wicket of Asif, but what that has done is that has broken the momentum of Bousher Busters. We use that term a lot, but this is a prime example of how a break, how a good effort, how a direct hit, or how creating a wicket affects the team in more ways than one.
Well, tell you what, Shoaib, Jiten Kumar has not picked up one wicket. He has been responsible for both these wickets. That is the kind of impact he's made. That effort was just out of this world. That is what superstars do. And he's done that. Meanwhile, that's cut straight to the fielder. We'll talk a bit more about that effort in the next over. End of power play. Bousher Busters 42 for the loss of 2 wickets.
So the man who's made all the difference for Amirat Royals is back into the attack, Jiten Kumar Ramanandi. 7 runs for him in the first over, but more importantly that run out of Asif Khan. Well, that kind of effort from Jiten Kumar definitely should be read as a wicket to his name, because it was all about him in that run out.
Oh, absolutely. I would, if I was in charge and I was given an opportunity, I would give 2 wickets to him. Both of these. What an effort that one was. Sure, we were talking about that off air. It wasn't just fielding on that delivery. It was the alertness and everything behind that effort was just superb. Once again, getting that outside edge, but that has gone between the keeper and the first slip. Unlucky Jiten Kumar. But Bousher Busters, they won't mind that. First boundary for Sufyan Mahmood.
Well, I think again we've talked about that as well. It is very important to have the fielders at the right place. That slip, the ball not moving as much, that slip should have been a lot more finer, closer to the keeper. The ball is never going to go to that slip fielder unless you are bowling it wide outside off. If you're bowling it around the stumps, it has to be a lot finer. So that 1 feet, 2 feet can make a big difference. Now he's a lot finer, gets the edge. And this time it's the keeper, Jiten Kumar Ramanandi. Well, he's taking it on against Amirat Royals, against Bousher Busters. What a wicket he has proven, he has created here again. Beautiful peach of a delivery. And Sufyan Mahmood could just edge it to the keeper.
Well, he is a superstar, Shoaib. And he's bowling like one. That was a full pitch delivery. No feet movement by Sufyan, leaving him at the last minute, taking that outside edge. And well, Pratik doing the rest for his bowler. He deserves much more than that, but that wicket will definitely get his confidence in. Sufyan Mahmood gone after scoring run a ball 5 runs. Bousher Busters in trouble now. 3 gone for the score at 46.
New man in Fayaz, but 5 innings, 99 runs for him. One short of 100 runs in the tournament. Has had a different role to play in this edition of Oman D20 powered by Fancode. More of a batter, more of an all-rounder for Bousher Busters in this edition.
Well, I can't talk about anybody else but this man, Jiten Kumar. What an effort he's put in. Absolutely superb. Well, I'll keep talking about that till tomorrow, Shoaib. You'll have to bear with me. It's very rare we see such kind of efforts.
Well, I'm not meeting you after the game is over. What an effort, really. That's the wicket number 1 which he created. Look at that. As soon as he falls down, he's looking where Asif Khan is, and then he goes for that direct hit. The collision after that. And this is wicket number 2, creating that chance again. Late swing in the air. Sufyan Mahmood had no clue what struck him. Great effort from Fayaz to get that single, and great effort from our production team to bring us those replays. Well done, Zia.
Well, Shoaib, after looking at those 2 wickets, how can you stop me from talking about them? You can't. I will keep on going about it. By the way, it's the end of over number 7. 47 for the loss of 3 wickets. Bousher Busters. Tough news fact. Yuvraj Singh has the record of making the fastest 50 in the T20 World Cup. He scored 50 runs of just 12 balls in the 2007 T20 World Cup. Well, Shoaib, I wonder who was the bowler who got hit for 6 sixes during that innings.
Well, I remember that very clearly. Stuart Broad, the man. And I also remember the finals, by the way. But that's not for you. I'll wait for Noman to come in the comm box to discuss about that.
Well, you know my memory. I've just forgotten about that. I can't remember who was in the 2007 World Cup finals. Meanwhile, a good delivery there by Vinay, drawing the batsman into the front foot. And straight away, the captain, well, he's a very smart captain, Karan Sonawale. He's got a slip in place. The ball is doing a little something for these medium pacers. Shah Faisal couldn't do much with the ball, but as soon as Jiten Kumar has picked up that wicket, we have seen a different looking Ametrat Royals fast bowling unit.
Edged and taken again. That's another wicket. Vinay Khandelwal will give us the tie 5. And that's wicket number 4. Another edge. A repeat performance from the previous over. And as mentioned by Rashid, that ball is doing just a little bit enough for the ball to find the edge and land into the gloves of the keeper. This is phenomenal performance from Ametrat Royals. What a ball, what a wicket.
Well, absolutely brilliant. And then the trademark celebration, the thigh 5. And look at that. Appreciation from the coach. That will mean a lot. Fayaz Butt gone after scoring 1 of 5 deliveries. The troubles continue for Bousher Busters. 4 wickets down with the score at 47. Shubhapol, the new batsman. Well, shuffles a bit too much, but that was down the leg side. But what good bowling by Amirat Royals. Look at that delivery in the right place. And then just moving away ever so slightly. Tentative push there by Fayaz Bhatt, and that's taken the outside edge. Pratik has already forgotten about his injury, and he's picked up a couple of catches.
Well, I'll tell you, those catches, they'll work as painkillers for Pratik. 48 for 4. Fayaz Bhatt, he is scratching his head. That's the right expression. Good ball. Again, that slip fielder, I would want him to be a lot finer at first slip, closer to the keeper.
Well, if you see both the catches, they were very fine. They didn't take that edge. It was a very thin edge in both the wickets. So you're right about that, but they have taken the slip off. Probably Vinay would be targeting the stumps a bit more.
Yeah, that's right. And also the 2 deliveries left in the over, so they want to make sure it's a good over. They'll enforce that fielding on the 30-yard circle. That's a poor delivery, short and wide, and nicely played by Hamad Mirza. So finally something to celebrate for Bousher Busters. After a long time, they've got a 4 to their name, and they crossed the 50-run mark with that boundary.
Absolutely short and wide. Easy pickings for Hamad Mirza. He's timed it and placed it perfectly, getting him the first boundary of his innings. He will have to keep going. They have lost those 4 wickets, but we did say it's a matter of pride for them. They would want to get a good total on the board and then try to defend that. Meanwhile, Vinay Kumar, well, that was a poor delivery. I'm sure he'll make a very good comeback. Yeah, that's better. Not giving any width. They pick up a single. End of over number 8 with a score at 53 for the loss of 4 wickets. Well, look at that. Last 2 figures. Vinay Khandelwal picking up 2 wickets. Jiten Kumar, Ramanandi. Well, I would want to say he's picked up 2 wickets, but the figures say only 1. The 4th wicket goes to that run out. But what an effort. He's running in once again. Short pitch delivery. Well, played well. Has he got the legs? Shah Rukh Khan doing the cleanup. The fielding has been superb for Amirat Royals. We talk about those 2 boundaries which were saved in the first 6 overs and then that run out. Well, I'll keep going, Shoaib. You can't look at me that way.
Yes, the fielding has improved a lot throughout the tournament. I wouldn't say they were better at the start, but they've definitely improved. And I think that credit has to go to the coach. He's keeping a close eye on the proceedings. Plays toward the deep third and gets a single. Shubhapal.
Well, absolutely. The coaches, they are the unsung heroes. They play a big role in the way the fitness of the team, the catching, the fielding, the overall performances, they affect the team. Syed Tariq Hussain, the coach of Amirat Royals, well, he's a strategist analyzes every game. He's got a blue notebook. I can remember that.
Yes, and we still have to find it and find out what's written in that blue notepad of his. I just hope he calls us for dinner sometime. Invites us.
Well, Shoaib, you can send him this clip.
Yeah, we'll invite ourselves to the party. Coming around the wicket this time, Jiten Kumar for Hamad Mirza.
That's probably because they have seen that he's very strong on the square of the wicket. Plays that cut shot really well. So trying to cramp him for room. Targeting that body of his. Yeah, once again, bringing it into the right-handed batsman. Bousher busters 58 for 4. Well, these are some of the men who have gotten out today. Well, actually, all 4 of them, except the gentleman in the jacket. All 4 of them have lost their wickets, courtesy to that first run out by Jiten Kumar. Well, that's brought the effect and risen the confidence of the team.
Quick single taken to end the over. I think every sentence that you speak from here on will end with Jiten Kumar and start with Jiten Kumar. 9 overs, 59 for 4. Another quick single from Shubhapal. He's very good in taking those singles. Well, Rashid, there are a lot of advertisements that you see on television where you see a before and after. Now we are bringing that to you for Fayaz Butt special. This is before he went out to bat. He was having a great time and then this happened, got out, and now you'll see the after. Contrasting emotions from Fayaz Butt. And now he's smiling, now he's live. He knows he's seen it. Excellent stuff.
Well, brilliant efforts by our production team. Compiling all of those and bringing it to our viewers. It's not an easy job, let me tell you that. Meanwhile, that's cut and cut well. Well, we were talking about Hamad Mirza and how strong he is in that square region. Once again, displaying his talent. Fayaz, but well, he's still going on about it. He's enjoying. Well, that's how it should be. You should always enjoy the game. Have a smile on your face, even though you've gotten out cheaply. That's how you learn as well. You have to make sure when you are putting in those efforts, you're very serious. But you should have a good time along with your mates as well.
Clipped off the pads. This time straight on the stumps from Vinay Khandelwal. Aqib Ilyas and Sufyan Mahmood. They know it's the last game, not a lot of relevance where they'll end up in the points table. So they are having a good time. Not so good right in the center of the wicket. Current situation 63 for 4. But we know that this can change. There is a possibility that they build a partnership from here on and still manage to get to 150. So it's important that Ametrat Royals don't let this slip out of their hands.
Oh yes, we have seen this quite a few times as well. If a partnership is built, and towards the end of the innings, if they get going, they can definitely get some runs on. Meanwhile, Ametrat Royals definitely using this game as a build-up to their big game tomorrow, the knockout game. And the coach of Bousher Busters noting down what went wrong throughout this tournament. Meanwhile, another one just guided towards point and they pick up a single. Well, that's the right approach, Web. They have to make sure that they keep rotating strike. Don't let that pressure creep up to you. And at the end, back end of the innings, probably go for those big shots.
Yes, that's the only way they can make a comeback in this game, Bousher Busters. They've already lost 4 wickets. They cannot afford to lose more wickets. One more ball to go. Good spell from Vinay. 2 wickets for him. On the pads, big appeal. It's going down the leg side, says the umpire. And they'll take a run in the form of a leg bye. Still waiting for him to signal that. Well, I think he's not giving it as a leg bye. So 10 overs gone, 66 for 4. And there's going to be a change in the com box. It's going to be Noman Chaudhary and Abid Ibrahim.
Behind 8 minutes. Bowler continue. Left arm out to you.
Shubhupal, the new man in, he'll be under a little bit of a pressure. What a day Jethan Kumar Ramanandi is having out there. The last game of the day. Now, perhaps the last game of the league. And now onwards from here, there'll be 2 semi-finals and a final. The next 2 days. But a final game of the league. It's turning out to be the best one of the lot right now, just building up. We've seen a clinical performance from Ametrat Royals. Push from the back foot. And only a single they'll get. It's really, really hard wicket now to bat on. And great efforts in the outfield from Ametrat Royals. They put them on that driving seat now. Especially Jethan Kumar Ramanandi with that great effort got them a wicket, a run out, and that to a big one. Asif Khan was looking dangerous. Oh, nicely shaped back to the right hander, that delivery. Good bowling. He's been bowling well and asking the right questions.
You made a valid point, Abid Ibrahim. They got a good start. Aqib Ilyas and Asif Khan providing a decent start, but ever since the good fielding efforts from Ametrat Royals, Bousher Busters, they have been put on the back foot.
Yeah, with 4 wickets down, Bousher Busters, they had already a problem with their batting not clicking every time together. But now having Akib Ilyas back in the side, as someone experienced player would fit in the side and make that balance correct. But just only one game for him.
Yeah, absolutely. It's the last game for Bousher Busters in this tournament, and straight away he has made impact, has shown the quality and the class. He is 24 of 18 deliveries today. Loud shout there, must be pitching outside. Impact was outside the line of leg stump. Ever since that good start, runs haven't been easy to come for Bousher Busters.
Yeah, the good start couldn't been converted into the great. 4 wickets down a little too soon. And there is yet there you go. A few tips are being shared by the fast bowler. And I don't think so Nadeem would like to bowl fast. Yeah, he's probably asking how you grip the ball. And that's how you learn the art. When you rub shoulders with each other, share the experience, that's something special.
Fawad Ali's padded up too. Seems like there might be a promotion for him up the order as well. A single there on the onside to end the over. 11 done. Bousher Busters 71 for 4.
Well, Mohit Patel, the spinner, to get his second over now. Yeah, the action is underway. Oh, he goes down the track. He goes straight. He goes 6. Sailing over the ball fielder head. What a great hit.
Shubha Paul. The counter attack has just started from Bousher Busters. Steps out, went to the pitch of the ball, played straight over the head of the bowler. Has got a 6. Breaking the shackles, Shubha Paul.
He's an excellent player and consistent with his... Oh, chance of a run out. Oh, another collusion. Well, all good there. But it's been that kind of a day. Running between the wicket has been a serious problem for Bousher Busters.
It was an arm ball. He was on the back foot, cutting that one. Total misunderstanding. But Hamad Mirza safely home.
Keeping touch low ball, and he's trying to play the cut shot. I think Mohit Patel is planning. And that's what he wants the batter to play, a cut shot. Maybe playing in the air could be an easy chance for the fielder standing at the point region. Yeah, but he's making sure he plays all along the carpet.
He made a right point about the ball keeping low. This is the 9th game at this surface. Number of overs have been bowled at this surface. So it's understandable that the ball is keeping a touch low.
Yeah, he's kind of a set him up for this delivery for the Yama. Was keep on bowling slow and away and was turning it away from the right-hander. Mohit bowled that one which came in with the arm. Oh, good delivery again. Well, not an ideal way to deal with the ball which is aiming and coming to you off stick and trying to play a cut shot on that. 12 gone. 77 for 4 Bousher Busters. There you go. So the top scorer, Akib Ilyas, already showing his class. Has been out of the action for a really long time. Missed out couple of big tournaments here at Oman. But now he's back. I never seen that he's ever left. 24 of 18 deliveries he scored.
Yeah, absolutely. The class is permanent. We have seen that from Akib Ilyas. He's been out of the circuit for 8 to 10 months following an injury.
Oh, I thought he's got him there. And the ball is just almost crushing into the stumps. Not so sure what should be the tactic from the batter. Should be playing on the front foot or the back foot, but you cannot be playing your shots while without moving your feet around. Karan Snowley bowls few overs and get you that wicket or two as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Karan Sonavle, the skipper, operating from the Oman tail end.
And not a great sound from the bat there. Or maybe we're not getting the right slot on that. A good bowling. This has been tight bowling, not providing any width or not giving us slower ones and easy ones to pick. A flighted in the air. And look at that. Draw fuel line to the action again. Well, that's kind of an effort you need when you're going into the bigger stage. You're one step ahead.
You got to show that with your performance on the field there. Be it with the bat in hand or the ball or even in the field. You got to show that you stand out.
Yeah, shuffles across this time. Hamad Mirza. Oh, they're coming back for two. No. Sent back in the end by Shubhupal. The running has been a worry there for Team Bousher Busters. I don't think so they can afford to lose any more wicket courtesy run out. Driven nicely. And it's maybe in the gap. The fielder has to work a little more. Yeah, it's everywhere. Jatan Kumar Ramanandi.
13 overs are done and dusted. 84 for the loss of 4 wickets. Bousher Busters.
जल्दी आओ जगह पे हम लोग लेट है
Fawad Ali padded in. He's in next. He's padded up. Getting all talked up. Go straight. Right in the hands of the fielder. In and out. A chance was there for Vinayak Shukla, but he couldn't hold on to that one.
And I tell you what, the game is all about the momentum. If it is on your way, you can do wonders. But if it's not, well, there are the moments when you put down these catches. Along with you, you put the spirit of the entire team down. Yeah, you need to grab every opportunity coming your way. You need to have the attitude of a dominance.
Talking about the attitude of dominance, Abid, it hasn't been the tournament of dominance for Bousher Busters. Fayaz was mentioning, Sufyan Mahmood was mentioning at the toss that his team performed in patches. They haven't just clicked at the right moment. So what do you make of their performances throughout the tournament? The batting, I believe, has been the main issue for them.
Well, what I have seen is it's not only Bousher Busters where the team who has a problem with the batting. With Akib Ilyas coming in the side now, the batting looks balanced. But then the real problem is for the most of the team is that batting. We talk about Azeba 11, they had been a great unit while fielding, even bowling has been great, but batting was their main worry. And then it goes on for us at Titans also because they don't have their main players clicking well, not in form, that would be the right word to say. Likes of Zishan Maqsood and Ghazanfar Iqbal, Khurram Khan, all these big names has not contributed enough, but they have another game, I think. They are into the semi. Meanwhile, it's up in the air, but lands safely.
They're coming back for the second run. It's good running between the wickets. We'll come back to that in the next over. 14 overs done, 90 for the loss of 4 wickets, Bousher Busters.
Yeah, that's all recording this. Don't worry. Yeah, ready. Batters ready. Ready. Finish.
Karan Sunavle will continue. So coming back to the point with the teams that have been struggling with their batting. It's just about the fact on the contrary, the team who performed well with the bat. Karan Sunavle picked up a wicket in 7 innings. The economy of 6.43.
Yeah, the focus for him is on the economy, not on the average. If he gets a wicket, that's a plus point, but then he does a different role. He tries to contain runs, and his partner gets the benefit of picking up wicket at the other end.
Well, I guess the main focus for him is his batting, and he has proved with a bat in hand. It's just an on and off part-timer who bowls in the middle overs, especially once you have the left-handed batters in the middle. But today he's operating against the right-handed batters as well. Probably the fact that he wanted to try his different skills before the semi-final that has been put it on the onside. It has gone many of miles on it. A 6 for Ahmad Mirza.
Well, that was a really solid connection. Look at that. That's for sure. He's enjoying every moment of it. Just one knee down and up she goes right in the slot. Yes, they wanted the kind of a strike, and he struck it really well, really hard. Gave it all and got it all. And shuffles, and he still wanted to go big on the onside, heaving it in the end. Will get single only, but I think single will do enough. You've just hit the big 6. Stay there.
Yeah, this has been a very nice partnership for Bousher Busters, just providing them the stand that they've been looking for throughout the tournament. They're running for the quick single. Non-strikers end a shy. Now they're running for the overthrow. This is not good from Ametrat Royal. They should have been controlling the runs flow.
Yeah, it took a while for them to bring that 100 up. They're almost on to the 15th over, at the end of the 15th over. Well, I think the fielding, it's all about, as I mentioned earlier, about the momentum. Oh. Well, good delivery there. Meanwhile, from Karan Sunavle. So it's all about the momentum. If it is on your way, you can do wonders. We saw that catch going down, and then the body language of Ametrat Royals has been a little down now.
14.5 overs, 100 runs, 31 dot deliveries. So 5.1 overs have all been dot.
Yeah, because they have lost a little too many wickets in process. But now a fine partnership. Yeah, 53 runs partnership of 45 deliveries, 54 runs partnership. A very good one, a handy one. It's 101 for 4.
101 for 4 in 15 overs. Mohit will continue. Leading edge in carry to the fielder. This is racing across the third man fence. Vinay will try to stop that one. Eventually did. Batters are back for 2 runs.
Yeah, it seems to Vinny likes the adventure thing, doesn't like to take things easier. That was almost going for the fence as he couldn't grip that one back. And then on second attempt he did well.
Steps out. Places on the onside. Shubhapal will settle for a single. Has been a slow, steady innings from Shubhapal.
But what I have observed in the team Ametrat Royals is maybe they're lacking at one maybe leg spinner or another left arm spinner. So it's their spin department which is slightly... Steps out, commits to that shot. A single there only will be added to the tally.
You rightly pointed out. They're missing a spinner. This was an inside out there. Attempts a reverse sweep. Clears the field, but what a recovery. Good effort there from the fielder Vinay. Stopping the ball, making sure that it doesn't go past him.
Yeah, it's none other than the bowler who's most happy about it. They like the effort, and you need to put a little bit of extra efforts to win the game.
Now Hamad Mirza tries to attempt that one. It not only missed the bat, but it missed the wicket keeper as well. And it missed the fielder at fine leg as well. A boundary, 4 byes for Bousher Busters.
Yeah, well, he saw the batter is shifting. He's switching his hand, and then he's tried to bowl away from him. But pretty hard work for the keeper, standing up and then trying to save that one. Full marks for the efforts, but couldn't hold on to it.
Last delivery of Mohit's over and his spell. Not really, yeah. He would have to re-ball that one. Driven with the straight bat. Single there will take the partnership to 65. 16 overs are done and dusted here. Bousher Busters have managed to put on 112 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets.
Hamad Mirza to face Faisal Shah. Yeah, onto the legs, and that would be put away. Oh, yes, it is. 4 runs. Well, that was easy picking for him. Yeah. The dancing butt comes out. Happy man.
Left arm around to you.
Just an easy picking. All he had to do is put it away. It was really onto the legs. All the batter have to do is help it away to get 4 runs. Crucial and timely boundary coming off. The first delivery from Faisal Shah. Again, same mistake, and the result is the same. Well, you cannot be bowling around the legs. Well, really, he's enjoying himself. He knows that he's on big screen. He knows that he's living on the moment. The team is doing fantastic.
Not a good delivery from Faisal Shah there, but easy pickings for the batter. Flicking it on the onside, getting a boundary. Dancing in the aisles, Fayaz Butt. Surely living the moment. Perfect example of how you enjoy the moment, how you enjoy the life, and how it should be. Very lively Fayaz Butt.
Well, he's completely opposite when it comes to the bowling. When he's bowling, we'll see how serious he is while bowling, especially when he gets hit or the fielder puts chance down on his bowling.
Well, this is just a prime example. No matter what happens in life, you should not stop cheering small moments of happiness. It's just the liveliness in life that makes you a better person.
Yeah, go on, Noman. I'm making a notes of it.
Well, I hope you get to read those notes again. You get to implement them in your real life.
Well, yeah, that's true. Oh, going slightly back on the crease, camping back, and hits it on the onside to read that slower one. He did well, Shubhopal. Consistent.
This is good bowling from Faisal Shah. Good comeback, I would say. I believe his strength is taking the pace off the ball, because he has a very deceptive slow ball. He bowls with a similar action. He bowls with a similar speed of his palms and his arms. So that makes him a very effective bowler in all sort of situations.
Yeah, drop and run. A little work for keeper. Oh. Well, they're risking a wicket for just 1 run.
Now he's back again. I'm not sure why he's not wearing that. Either he should take it off completely, or he should wear it. He's not wearing it. He just has that hoodie on his arms.
And maybe just waiting for the night to get a little more chiller. Final delivery from Faisal. Oh, he tries to play. Oh, he's put it down. Goodness me, what have you done? Mohit Patel, you almost got it and then spilled it down.
Well, the drama continues till the end. Try to play this one towards the short fine. Ended up playing it towards the fielder at third. But all is well. That ends well. Have a look at what happened on the previous delivery there. He was trying to play this one towards the fine leg. He ended up playing it towards the third man. Mohit Patel really expected better of him. Should have taken that. Saeed Tariq doesn't look happy by the effort. 17 done, 124 for 4.
Rafiullah back into the attack. He's only bowled 1 over. Yeah, not surprised why he was not introduced again. He's gone for 12, but this time, again, not bowling so well, Rafiullah. Not so much quick and a lot of width of it.
Well, Rafiullah is not bowling well, but there is certainly one man who's batting well, and that is Shubhapal. And there is one man at this venue who is enjoying his batting, and that is Fayaz Butt.
There you go, he's cheering, he's cheering. Oh, this time just a little bit of a movement of the seam and cut him half.
This was a good delivery. Rafiullah once again backing his strength, bowling a slower delivery. Taking the pace off. Right then, what is the conversation going on now? They're looking for another boundary.
Yeah, he's clapping but couldn't take that jacket off. Oh, now finally maybe he's getting rid of it. Next time ball slower one. Not an easy shot to execute. Change of the pace is key here in this wicket. If you can able to bowl those cutters by keeping keeper up, just like we saw earlier in the day how Sandeep Gaur was useful today.
Well, if you try to bring the keeper in with the type of ball Rafiullah is, that'll just become something that is very obvious. That he will come and he'll bowl a slow ball. You know he's an express fast bowler who knows how to bowl fast. Drifting down the leg this time.
Towler just having glove on it. And the problem continues for Rafiullah while bowling those wide deliveries down the leg side. That's the only area I think you need to work on. He usually gives it an easy freebies to the opponents. 131 already on board with this great partnership going on. What do you predict, Noman? What would be the final total on board?
Well, if shots like these will come into equation, then surely they will be able to get to around 160. Good innovation there from Shubhapal. Playing this one towards the onside, getting 2 runs. And Fayaz Butt once again appreciating. This man is never out of action. Appreciating the action. And look at this. This has been the day of Fayaz Butt emotions. Bringing all sorts of actions. This is the action of dejection, and now he's back to being himself. Celebrating the game in his own style. All the moves, the dance move, the happy faces. Fayaz Butt is totally enjoying the life. He's living this experience. And once again, he realizes that he's on the big screen. Thumbs up for everyone in the VCR room. Brilliant.
Well, I tell you what, if you just watch his reaction, you will know how the game is going and how it has been throughout the day. In the air, but there is no point at shot. A deep backward point. It's been a clearer day that you just get him around and just keep watching the action of Fayaz Butt will tell everything that how he's been up and down, the seriousness of game. Yeah, now maybe he's sharing how you need to react.
Cuts and cuts well, but valiant effort there from the fielder. That'll only be a single. Single to end the over. 18 done, 135 for 4.
Quick, no time. We have a cut-off time. थर्ड मैच 30 यार्ड से बाहर ना पड़ा come on batters
penultimate over of the innings. What a recovery this has been for Bousher Busters. Winner comes back in 88 of 64 is a partnership. That's gone up in the air. Has he got that well enough? No, he hasn't. In fact, he has. It just got in the hands of the fielder, but it has gone all the way for a 6. Hamad Mirza. This is the Hamad Mirza we all know. The type of form he's just got in. 49 of 34. What a blow.
Well, rightly, timely, this shot was executed with the flow going on the onside. That went up in the air for a while. Fielder having hand on to it. And that dance from butt comes out.
One shy away from a half century, Hamad Mirza, and one stroke away from the 100 partnership as well. He'll find a single. He'll get to his half century. This is magnificent knock from Hamad Mirza. Just the right time to perform. When his team needed him the most, Bousher Bustard would certainly be out of the tournament. But this innings, this trademark comeback from Hamad Mirza will surely be remembered for a long time.
This is pure class. What a great knock. Timely, under pressure he came in. And then he passed his partner, kept on rotating strike. This is hard-earned 50. And also of just 35 balls. With a strike rate of 142, it's something remarkable job what he's done.
Well, absolutely. The type of form he was in is absolutely struggling to get runs. But what a comeback for the youngster. 50 of 35. The last game of the tournament.
Of leagues, the tournament is still yet to come, my friend. Be ready for the action, which is more thrilling on your way. Tomorrow, 2 semi-finals, and day after is the mega final.
Absolutely. This is the last game of Bousher Busters in the tournament. You all know that they've been knocked out. Bousher Busters just won a single game in the tournament, but they've lost 4 wickets, but their body language says otherwise. They've got some good runs. They've been cheered by all the team members in the dugout. Full toss, whipped on the onside. This time around that will be cut off. He somehow managed to stop the ball, prevented a boundary.
Yeah. That's Akil Khan who's padded up. And Azmat is not playing, I reckon. Or is he? He's the wicket keeper for the team, Bousher Busters. 96 runs partnership of 68 deliveries. And both these partners has been through a lot. They've kept their patience.
This has gone up in the air. This has made the cracking sound. And the ball has landed outside the stadium. What a hit from Hamad Mirza.
What a way to bring 100-run partnership. Well, they are enjoying it certainly, so as we. Look at the connection and timing. He fetched that from outside off and put it on the long on. That was almost to the cow corner, yeah. Wow, look at into the dark sky. Out of here.
Last delivery of the over. Is he going to repeat the same shot? Well, he tried to do that. He's taken the pace of the ball. And that'll just be a single. 150 on the board in 19 overs. The momentum surely with Bousher Busters now. At the close of 19 overs mark. It's 150 for 4.
The Last over, Faisal Shah bowled not an ideal one. He's gone for little runs and now he's been given the responsibility to bowl the final over of the first inning. The 150 runs already on the board. They'll be looking to get to 165.
Full toss. He'll just find a single. Ahmad Mirza won't be pleased with himself. He would have wanted to put it outside the fence.
I should have been one easy picking there, but he was just not ready for it. The captain holding him, maybe handing him over the job. Got you, captain. Sufyan Mahmood. It's just the way he carries the team, the atmosphere in the dugout says it all, that they have the energy and they are enjoying every bit of it.
Well, with the presence of Aqib Ilyas, this dugout, this team, they look different group. They look different unit altogether.
Yeah, indeed. One player making a lot of difference in your team. Yeah, he was limping around earlier. Yeah, now I think he's walking well. He's spent a lot of time at the center. Shubhapal, I should be okay for remaining 4 deliveries at least. Yeah, you get a senior in the team and then you feel a lot confident, but it's too late, I think, for Aqib Ilyas' inclusion in the side. Otherwise, we might have seen a different Bousher Busters altogether.
Slow ball. It's gone many a miles up in the air. Fielder circling underneath that one and has taken a very good catch. Or is that a no ball? Is that a wicket? Waiting for the signal there. He has got a wicket. Ahmad Mirza departs.
Well, now the emotions of Mohit Patel is showing the emotions. He's not happy because he's spilled out a catch earlier. And now takes that catch, and out of the frustration, he's taken a very good catch. That was sky, long time in the air. Not an easy catch to take under lights. Yeah, he's more focused now because he knows that that catch that he dropped earlier was costly. 58 for Ahmad Mirza. It's 152 for 5 Bousher Busters.
$152 for 5. Will they be able to put on 160 on the board? That is the question. Faisal Shah. He'll continue from over the wicket. Oh, good delivery. That was quick. The scampering through for a single. They have managed to get back home completely. Shahbaz, the new batter in, has given the strike to Shubhapal now.
Yeah, indeed. It was just the moment they wanted to run hard for anything coming their way. Now that was the idea. To bring back into the attack Shubhapal. Oh, very close. He was certainly gonna. Even if Faisal would have gathered that one well, at the other end also there was the problem.
2 deliveries to go in the innings. Faisal Shah is up against Shubhapal. Oh, he's knocked him over. Faisal Shah has struck gold in the last over. That was a quick delivery. And he's got the better of Shubhapal.
Well, got a wicket on a pitch of a delivery. A little bit of a movement from the ball off the seam still on the 20th over. And look at that. Angled it in and ball has skid on a little bit after hitting the seam. And a wicket in the end. Shubhapal walks out, scored 40 of 39. It's 153 for 6 Bousher Busters.
Left arm around, 1 ball.
Akil Khan will face the last delivery of this innings. Good last over from Faisal. Driven would find the fielder at extra cover. They're pushing for the second run, and that will be a run out at the keeper's end. So good last over from Faisal Shah, making sure that he doesn't concede a boundary. And Bousher Busters, they end up scoring 154 runs. A good recovery, considering that they lost 4 wickets at the earlier phase of the innings. Credit goes to Shubhopal and Hamad Mirza for putting up a great fight.
Well, I think there are a lot of positive to take out for Bousher Busters, but something to make a note of it. The work for the coach has been there, been a couple of catches been down. Courtesy, the catches been down and out. They were bounced back really well. That 100-run partnership helped it way to post a good total, a decent total, I would say. It wouldn't be not easy to chase down anything above 150 in this surface, which is now favouring the spinners and getting a little slower.
Yes, absolutely. And talking about the batting, here's how the batting card looks like of Bousher Busters. Aqib Ilyas scoring 24 of 18. Hamad Mirza 58 of 39 deliveries. And Shubhopal remained, he was dismissed in the last over, scoring 40 of 39 deliveries. 154 for 7 is what they've managed to put on the board in 20 overs. If we talk about the Ametrat Royals bowling card, 2 wickets for Faisal Shah. Very impressive with his economy rate. 23 runs and 2 wickets in 4 overs. 4 overs, 22 runs and a wicket for Jitan Kumar Ramananthi, and Vinay has picked up 2 wickets as well. In 4 overs, he conceded 29 runs. 155 is the target. We'll talk about the first innings. Bousher Busters batting. Here's how the innings panned out.
It's been a great show. First from the bowlers and then from the batters. He started off with the spinner. Nake was going really well against the spinner. It was all class written. The way he was smoking that ball and hitting it. Oh, look at that wrist work. Nasif hitting that massive 6 and getting a run out on a very next delivery. This was the moment of the game. What a turnaround of events. They had a collusion, but then it was Asif Khan who got dismissed, and then soon after Aqib Ilyas had to make a way out. Well, Sufyan was trying to play on the onside, got an edge and he departed, and soon after his partner Fayaz Butt. And then they had started to build this partnership. They went well, slow, steadily. The luck was favouring them. They got a couple of chances. But most of the time they've been hitting those boundaries and taking singles for really well. In the end, it was all the way Hamad alongside Shubhopal, but in the end it was just one shot too many from Hamad. He got out, and soon after Shubhopal also departed. This is the last run out. Yeah, they were looking for 2. They had nothing to lose, and it was in the end 154 runs scored by Bousher Busters. When we come back, we need to see how Ametrat Royals plays and chase this one down in 20 overs. 155 is the target. Meanwhile, we'll take a short break. You stay tuned.
Welcome back to the Oman Cricket Academy. Well, we've got a game on our hands. Ametrat Royals require 155 runs to win in 20 overs at a required run rate of 7.75. The last game of the league stages. Bousher Busters, well, that's the batting card. Asif, he was run out courtesy a brilliant fielding effort by Jiten Kumar. 10 of 12. Akib, he looked promising, got 24 of 18. But Hamad Mirza getting 58 of 39. He was the pick of the batters for Bousher Busters, well supported by Shubha Paul, getting 40 of 39, making sure they reach a compatible total at the end of 20 overs, 154. Well, it's the right time to introduce my friend and co-commentator to take you through the first 10 overs of the game. Welcome, Shoaib.
Well, thank you, Rashid. What a game, what a comeback from Bousher Busters. Ametrat Royals, after taking those 4 early wickets, might have felt that they might be able to restrict Bousher Busters to a total around 120. But I think they've done really well, Bousher Busters, to get to 154 for the loss of 7 wickets. Now, it's not going to be easy for Ametrat Royals to chase that total down, especially looking at the wicket and how it has behaved.
Well, absolutely won't be easy. It's not a very easy wicket to bat on. But tell you what, Shoaib, this can be a dress rehearsal for them for the big game they have tomorrow, the semi-finals.
Little more, very little.
They would want to take this challenge up and make sure their batters get a decent run.
Bowler come right, I'm over to you.
They would definitely want to win this. They are very competitive at the end of the day. Meanwhile, Bousher Busters, well, we were talking about pride. We were talking about leaving the tournament gracefully. They would want to do it. And this man, Fayaz Butt, well, he's the lead bowler for them. He's their senior most bowler, the most experienced one. He does have a funny side to him, but when it comes down
Batter ready. Bowler come right, I'm over to you.
to being competitive, he's right at the top. He'll give in everything he's got and make sure that he plays an important part in taking his team through the line.
Let's play.
Well, Fayaz Butt to bowl the first ball with a slip in place and gets some shape straight away. Pratik Athavale very watchful, and rightly so. You can't take Fayaz Butt lightly. He's definitely a top class bowler. Pakistan under 19 World Cup, been a part of the Oman team for some time. Meanwhile, Pratik Athavale, best of 40, not had a great run in the tournament. An average of 14. He's a lot better than those numbers on your screen.
Absolutely. A wonderful batsman. Technically very correct. Plays the ball really late once again. Oh, he's bowled him. What a start for Bousher Busters, and what a start for this man, Fayaz Butt. Absolutely brilliant. Pratik Athavale, well, the dismal show continues for him. And what a start for Bousher Busters.
Yes, nothing short really, no foot movement, not coming underneath the ball. Coming close to it, gets an inside edge and crashes into the stumps. So gone for a duck, and his poor run in the Oman D20 continues. Ametrat Royals are 0 for 1.
Batters ready. Leg. That's a leg stick. Middle stick. Bowler come right arm around to you.
Shah Rukh Khan replacing Pratik Athavale, the left-handed stylish batsman. 142 runs in 6 innings. Average of 20 and strike rate of 105. Well, he needs to make sure he gets going for his team. Meanwhile, Fayaz, but well, he's on a roll. Oh, that ball coming into him. No clue whatsoever for Shahrukh. Let's have a look at that wicket once again. Very good delivery outside that off stump. And, well, no feet movement at all from Pratik. That was nothing short. The feet not going anywhere. Expecting the ball to move slightly more. Just wanted to play at it tentatively and getting that inside edge. Crashing into the stumps. Meanwhile, a slight hold up. That did hit Shahrukh on his gloves. The last delivery. Probably wants the physio to have a look. Well, this is not good signs for Ametrat Royals. They don't want too many injuries right before the big semi-final tomorrow.
Yes, he needs some attention. He's bowling really quick, Fayaz. I think he's not taken it lightly, the before and after video. So now he wants to just have a great time out. Coming around the wicket, sharp incoming bouncer that just took off once it pitched. And Shahrukh had no time to react. And that has come and hit him straight on the back of his hand. Yeah, there you go. You can see he's in some pain and discomfort.
Yeah, that definitely hurts. Just making sure there's not a crack in the bone, because that was a very, very quick delivery. The physio. Well, they just need to make sure there's nothing serious about that. They've got a very big game coming up tomorrow. Some magic spray. The physio doing some magic. Well, he'll be up and running in no time. There you go, that's done. Well, Shoaib, what a start by Bousher, Busters and Fayaz Butt. What a brilliant bowler he is. He's got that control of the ball, swings it ever so slightly, getting the batsmen in trouble. Now he started off against Shah Rukh Khan brilliantly with that in-dipper. Do you think he's going to opt for that outswinger straight away?
That's much better from Shahrukh. Coming on to the front foot and defending it towards covers. And this is good over so far from Fayaz. And it's a good move also from Bousher Busters to start with Fayaz. I remember we had this discussion where we mentioned that Fayaz Butt should be opening the bowling. All this time we saw Fawad Ali bowling with the new ball. But you need to get Fayaz to bowl and start the innings for Bousher Busters. That will definitely put a psychological doubt in the opposition. Is that out? There's a sound. There is a sound. Not out, says the umpire.
Well, that sounded very close. There was a couple of noises, but that looked very, very close. Let's have a look in the replay. Oh, that bat. Brushing the turf. What an over from Fayaz Butt. Hasn't given away anything as yet. Picked up a wicket. And given that perfect start to his team. Oh, coming in once again. An end of over number 1, which is a wicket maiden. And a brilliant start for Bousher Busters, Ametrat Royals. Nothing on the board. 1 wicket down.
Muzammil bowling the second over and starts off with a wide. Another left arm bowler. Some movement in the air, but that was always going to go down the leg side. So he'll have to start afresh. Muzammil.
Absolutely. That's the first runs on the board for Ametrat Royals. Meanwhile, Muzammil. Well, he's slightly different from the pedigree of the left-hand bowlers, Shoaib. He doesn't move the ball all that inside. He's got that ball that just goes with the angle. And when he gets a seaming wicket, I think that's when he seams it inside. Doesn't have too much swing. Tell us a little bit more about those kind of bowlers who are more dependent on seam rather than swing.
There's some movement for him with the new ball. Well, he reminds me a lot about Mustafizur Rahman from Bangladesh. Similar action, similar kind of pace. And that ball, look at that, just moved in the air. Came in and then just again beats the outside edge of Vinayak Shukla's bat. So, yes, he's not that genuine in-swinger like Irfan Pathan, Chaminda Vas, Wasim Akram. But he's more of a bowler who likes to create that angle across the right-handed batters. That's gone high up in the air. Has it got enough connection? Yes, almost on the ropes. Good hit from Vinayak. Initially, I thought it is not connected all that well, but when Vinayak hits, they stay hit.
Yeah, that one pitched up to him, and Vinayak Shukla, well, he didn't need another invitation. Just dropping inside that boundary line, getting that first boundary for him and his team. Meanwhile, good delivery, but in the gap. That was played on the up. Very lucky Vinayak that didn't fall into the hands of a fielder. They pick up a couple of runs. Well, both these batters haven't been able to pick up the pace of the wicket as yet. That stuck into the wicket a bit. Meanwhile, Rafiullah all padded up already. He hasn't had a couple of good games in the last few matches. But he would want to get it right. In the slot once again. That's gone up in the air. And that has got enough to take it over that long off for the first six of Ametrat Royals.
Well, not learning from his mistakes, Muzammil, he's been bowling full to Vinayak. And you can't be bowling that line and that length to somebody like Vinayak. He likes to play the ball straight down the ground. Anything in his zone, he's just going to take it on. And that is exactly what he's done on that occasion. Clears the long off fence, gets 6 runs. And now there's a field change. Long off and long on, both are now on the boundary ropes. Everybody else is inside the 30-yard circle. Oh, that's very close to that off stump. One more try from Vinayak. He's living dangerously. That ball did shape in us a bit. And a dot ball to end the over. 2 overs have been bowled. 13 for 1, Ametrat Royals.
Fayaz but to continue. Outside that line of off stump. Trying to get Shah Rukh Khan to nick one. Well, he didn't use that delivery that goes away from the left-hander in the last over. And he started with that straight away. So he'll probably sowed that seed of doubt in Shah Rukh Khan's mind already. He'll be very careful to judge which way the ball is swinging.
Now that ball didn't move a lot in the air, you're right, and it was way outside off, just kept on going straight. Can he create that in-swinger now on the next delivery? Slightly fuller and on to that off stump. If he can do that, he'll be effective. Short ball, and it goes straight to the fielder at mid-off.
Well, continuing with the same plan. That one just moving, going with the arm once again. Probably setting him up. Well, that's the skipper of Ametrat Royals. Getting all warmed up. Well, that's the in-swinger probably. That's what he was trying. Didn't swing as much. Well, that swing is gone away. It's probably because of those two Vinayak shots. Those were two proper hits. Especially the last one, that's 6. Over long off. Well, that's what happens when you are confident and you play your shots confidently, you get full result on them. They want to have a look at the ball. We were talking that the ball is not doing as much, especially after those two hits, and now the umpire wants to have a look. Well, looks fine to him. Probably Fayaz has noticed the same thing we have. The ball is not swinging as much.
Slow delivery from Fayaz. What a good ball. Shah Rukh, beg your pardon, is struggling at the moment. 8 deliveries and he's not yet off the mark. Whenever that's happened, Shah Rukh hasn't been able to score runs. He's not one of those who, like Sagar Gautam, will take his time and then slowly start building his innings. He needs a few boundaries up front in the first 3 or 4 deliveries. That sets the tone for his form in that particular game. And Shah Rukh, because of Fayaz, has not been able to get off the mark for the last 8 deliveries that he has faced. Make that 9. Yes, make that 9. He wants to go get off that mark. He wants to get that first run on the board for himself. But he's not been able to do that yet.
Well, absolutely. Very good point there, Shoaib. That has been his problem. We have noticed it throughout the tournament. Once he gets going, he gets those couple of boundaries in the first few deliveries, just gets that confidence. And then that mid-wicket shots start coming in. He favors that side quite a bit. So probably Fayaz Bhatt knows his strengths. Hasn't bowled him anything in that zone where he can free his arms.
That's Hemal Tandel right in the center, saying, don't obstruct my view. Finally he gets off the mark on the last ball of the 3rd over. Just 1 run off it. A masterclass from Fayaz. 2 overs, 1 run conceded and a wicket to his name. 3 overs, 14 for 1.
change the bowling. Fawad Ali replacing Muzammil. Probably because of those 2 hits by Vinayak, forcing Sufyan Mahmood to fall back to plan B. Fawad Ali, 6 innings, 10 wickets. Wow. He must be in the top 5 bowlers of the tournament. Economy of just 6 runs, which is brilliant. That, I must tell you, is a very good move, Shoaib.
There comes the pull shot from Shahrukh. He was waiting for that first run on the board, and now he's played that shot. He's so good at it. Fawad Ali on the very first ball kept low that ball, but he still managed to hit that cleanly.
Well, Fawad, I think he lost his footing there. Didn't want to release it where he did. Look at that. He's lost his footing, which is why that ball probably ended up being a short ball. And Shahrukh, you don't need an invitation. As soon as it's bowled in that zone, he just goes for it. And more often than not, he gets the same result, a boundary or a 6. Well, yeah, there you go. Fawad Ali on number 3 in the most wickets, 10 wickets in 7 games. He's been brilliant for Bousher Busters. Meanwhile, Samir Srivastav, well, he's at the top of the list, 13 wickets. Meanwhile, another good shot, fielder underneath, and well, that's taken. Ametrat Royals lose another wicket. Shah Rukh Khan trying to up the ante. Has to pay with his wicket. A good catch. And that's the end of Shah Rukh Khan.
4 on the very first ball and then a wicket on the very next. That sums up the story of Shah Rukh Khan in this tournament. Fawad Ali setting him up first with a short ball and now going full with a fielder on the ropes waiting for that catch. This is overall good cricket from Bousher Busters. Wicket number 2 down as Shah Rukh walks back. 5 of 12 for him. It's 18 for 2 Ametrat Royals.
Rafiullah. Well, I know for a fact he's at the top of the list of the number of sixes in the tournament. 201 runs, 6 innings, average of 28.7 and that strike rate of 184.4. A best of 56. He hasn't had the last few games. He's just been struggling. Hasn't been able to get a big score for his team. He would want to change that. They are in a bit of bother here. Ametrat Royals, they've lost 2 quick wickets with not too many on the board. Meanwhile, Vinay Shukla, well, feels like he's playing on a different wicket altogether. He's got 12 of 6, courtesy a brilliant looking 6 over long off and a boundary. Once again, just trying to guide that. But probably would have been better off would have left it.
Now that has been a good over from being hit for a 4 on the very first ball to taking a wicket and then a single and a dot ball to follow it up. Good comeback from Fawad. That's why he's so good. does make a comeback. Very smart, very thinking, always on his feet. Does a lot of changes as well. Comes around the wicket sometimes, will be over the wicket. Keeps on thinking and adapting to situations. That's another peach of a delivery.
Well, absolutely. Now that you have mentioned it, I would want to add to that that he's a very proactive bowler. So he does everything before reacting to anything. Look at that delivery. Well, just left him a touch, which, well, I think most batters out there would tell you is the most difficult thing. If the ball is swinging, doing a lot, it doesn't bother the batter as much as these slightly moving deliveries, which creates a lot of doubt in their minds. Meanwhile, Fawad Ali stepping down, Vinayak not able to pierce that gap. Another dot ball. Well, end of over number 4, a successful one for Bousher Busters, Amirat Royals, 19 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Yes, let's continue. Behind.
So Pratik out for a duck, and Shahrukh was taken out of the equation by Fawad. 5 of 12 for him. Rafiullah is the new man who's just faced one delivery. What do you think of this position for Rafiullah at number 4?
Well, Shoaib, I feel that he's probably getting just a little too high in the batting order. I would want to see him at number 5 or number 6, where he's given the license to just go and not think about the situation. There you go. That's up in the air. Somebody would be coming underneath it and should be taken. Well, no, that has fallen slightly away from Muzammil. Well, this is what I was talking about, Trip. I don't think he plays the new ball as well as he does the older ball. I feel that ball, when it's doing just slightly a bit, he just can't time it or middle it as well as he does the older ball. We've seen when he comes down the order or when the platform is set, then he plays really well, goes for his shots and connects really well. Meanwhile, once again up in the air, and this time, well, again falling short of Muzammil. Well, he's definitely having a rub of the green now.
Yes, he looks in a hurry. He always is, and that's why you need to send him at a time when you need that urgency. Right now, you need somebody who can play the ball around, time it, caress it, use the gaps. And this is just our opinion. We could be completely wrong, but I completely agree with you. I second that opinion that he should be batting a little lower down the order. He did that in the previous editions, and that's why he was so prolific in his run scoring, and that he got a call up in the Omani side. Cut and cut over point. That's a good shot from Vinayak. One bounce. Poor delivery from Bilal. He bowled well in the first 2 deliveries. This one was just a nothing delivery. And Vinayak says thank you very much.
The easy pickings of Vinayak, giving him all the width he required. Short delivery, and he just had to make sure he clears that point region, and he's done it with ease. Very good shot for a boundary. Well, another thing I was thinking, Shoaib, was that it does not matter how many wickets are down. It's, I think, about the number of overs. Once those 7 overs or 8 overs are done and the ball has lost its shine, I think that's when Rafiullah should come in. If they want to promote him and want to make sure that he gives you those quick runs, it's maybe the strategy of the team. I think that's when he should come in.
And just to add to that point, Rafiullah doesn't bat at number 4 in the Omani team. He bats lower down the order, so he's at 6 or 7. So why would you use him at top of the order? That I do not understand. I would have asked Karan Sonavle to come at number 4. He's more well-rounded when it comes to his batting. He can play the soft ball. He can play it in the gaps. He can also play good fast bowling. So yes, I think Ametrat Royals are just missing a trick there.
Yeah, a stabilizer. Karan Sonavle, well, you're asking about him. There he is, all padded up and ready.
Yeah, I was expecting him to come at number 4. And he's opened the innings for Ametrat Royals. So you know that he is a good batter. You want to use him for the maximum number of deliveries. Inside edge. Trickles towards the fine leg. They take a single. And Rafiullah is a kind of a batter who doesn't need a lot of time to get going. But Karan Sonavle does. End of the 5th over, 28 for 2.
Four bowlers used so far by Bousher Busters. Fayaz Butt and Fawad Ali, the 2 successful ones. Syed Muzammil, well, he went for some runs. So did Bilal Mohammed. Got hit for a boundary from the bat of Vinayak. Well, now it's Fawad Ali versus Rafiullah. Well, once again, just too full, but not getting the timing or elevation. Rafiullah, probably the bat slipping, brushing off the turf, trying to get a more stable grip of the bat. We've seen quite a few batters do that, and well, sometimes it does yield results.
Catch it is the call. Oh, that's a poor effort. Muzammil, what have you done? That was an easy catch. You were waiting for that ball to come to you. Fawad, your heart goes out to him and you can see that disappointment. And in fact, it's a relief for the coach. But Muzammil, oh dear, that should have been taken.
Well, that's 3 in a row now to Muzammil. He's missed the first 2 as well. He could have converted them into chances, but this was the easiest of the lot. Didn't have to do much. Just, well, ran in too much and the ball over his head for a boundary. Well, relief for the coach. Well, in the air, and this time, you know what happens after a catch drop? You get a boundary, and that's that boundary.
Well, you can't drop Rafiullah. You could have just dropped the game with that catch. He is dangerous, and this time he's got the right connection. Once he gets going, it's very difficult to stop this man. Fawad erring in his line and length, and back-to-back boundaries for Rafiullah. Well, he's unlucky with the ball in his hand. A lot of catches dropped on his bowling, but he's very lucky when it comes to batting. Definitely got a life there, Rafiullah. Slower delivery. Smart bowler Fawad. Gets that slower one in and just at the right length. Rafiullah somehow manages to play it towards short covers.
Well, that stuck into the wicket quite a bit. And Rafiullah was very early on the shot. Very lucky. He didn't get that middle of the bat. It could have easily gone to the fielder there. But he's definitely having the rub of the green in today's game with the bat. Things going his way. Well, that is huge. Well, that is one of the biggest and highest shots I've ever seen. That went up to the moon and came back. What a big shot.
Yes, you're right. For a moment we thought there are two moons in the night sky. And one was just brighter than the other. This one was just stonked and hammered and he just destroyed that ball. Look at how high it went. And as usual, a no-look shot from Rafiullah. Look where it lands. Look where it lands. Nicely hit. Doesn't look at it. Then just wants to see how far it's going.
Well, a dot ball to end that over. A successful one for Ametrat Royals this time. Getting 14 off it. End of power play as well. Ametrat Royals 42 for the loss of 2 wickets. Bilal Mohammed, well, 1 wicket in 2 innings, hasn't had too many outings with the ball. Meanwhile, good delivery. And Vinayak, well, just doing wonderfully well. Dropping that and giving strike to the man in form at the moment. He was struggling initially, but once that catch was dropped, he's just gone berserk. Meanwhile, look, well, he would have made it. What a good effort there. Well, Shoaib, the 6 overs are done. Power play is out. 24 sixes. Before that, I have to talk about this. 24 sixes. Look at that strike rate. 183.33. Rafiullah, the man. Well, he's in the middle right now. And he's hit a huge 6.
Well, if the distance on those 6s were measured. Oh, that's an edge. And he's taken it. Bilal gets that wicket of Rafiullah. Wanted to slash it. And his luck has run out. Edged and taken by the keeper. And Bilal, well, just has got the wicket at the right time.
Well, he's nicked it. Given that catch to probably the worst fielder he could have ever imagined, the wicket keeper, who's got his gloves on. He would not have dropped it. Rafiullah finally got behind. Gone after scoring 19 of 12 deliveries. Trouble continues for Ametrat Royals. 43 for the loss of 3 wickets. Karan Sanavle, the captain, walking into the middle now, replacing Rafiullah. 144 runs in 6 innings. average of 36, a strike rate of 34, 134, beg your pardon, and the best of 48. Well, the numbers do suggest that he's a brilliant batter. He's got the average, he's got the strike rate, so he's an all-round batter. Can stabilize the innings, can go for the big shots as well. And, well, he's got the added responsibility of being the captain. So he'll have the ability to absorb pressure as well. A very good traits.
Yes, again, one more time, he has come out in a tricky situation for Ametrat Royals, and the entire team will be looking up to him to bring them out of that situation. Good bowling from Bilal. Just doesn't need to do too much. Keep bowling, keep hitting that area.
Absolutely. Let's have a look at that wicket once again. Well, I think it's only the pace of the ball that has got Rafiullah. That was slightly quicker. Hurried on to him. Wanted to go for that cut shot over the point region, but wasn't the case. Nicked it right behind to the wicket keeper. Down the leg side. That's brushed off his thigh. Doesn't go all the way. They pick up a single. Well, Shoaib, Bousher Busters were almost in a similar kind of situation. They had lost a wicket more than Ametrat Royals at the moment. They were 4 wickets down with the score at 42 or 43, if I can remember accurately. Then they built that partnership between Hamad Mirza and I can't remember the other name. Me and my memory. Blimey. But that partnership was just wonderful, and at the end the impetus, the momentum they got them to that big total of 155 on slowish track. Do you think that is the same kind of approach Ametrat Royals should take, or they should just keep going with their natural game?
Bilal just tripping over after bowling that delivery. Well, I think Rashid, they'll just have to keep chipping off that score now. The advantage that Ametrat Royals have is that they know how much they need to get. 111 of 79, so they can just plan the innings accordingly. Next few overs, don't take risks. Just try and rotate the strike, build a partnership, and then take it forward. So mini targets, smaller targets will be needed. But at the same time, you don't want to allow Bousher Busters to get into the game. So it's a very, very difficult situation to be in. Ametrat Royals after 7 are 44 for 3.
Well, Dafa News fact. The record for of best bowling figures in T20 World Cup is held by Sri Lankan spinner Ajantha Mendis. He claimed 6 wickets of just 8 runs against Zimbabwe in the year 2012.
Yes, Ajantha Mendis. For me, I think he's the first mystery spinner. That term was coined for him. Don't remember anybody else being called that. Was really very lethal when he first burst onto the scene. Catches the call. It's flying towards the deep third. Will be a single for Karan Sonawale. He'll be off the mark with that single. So yes, Ajantha Mendis, mystery spinner, and since then we've got quite a few. Varnindu Hasaranga, Rashid Khan.
Rashid Khan is the magician.
Yeah, that's true.
But I thought, for me, the first really mystery spinner was Saqlain Mushtaq. He wasn't given the name back then, but I thought nobody picked him up. It wasn't until that innings between Navjot Singh Sidhu and Sachin Tendulkar, that's when they really started picking up. And that was a very technical point they mentioned afterwards, which I had the honor of reading. Meanwhile, they go for the second, a misfield by the fielder there in the deep. Well, Navjot Singh Sidhu was struggling against Saqlain Mushtaq in one of the games in the Pakistan tour, and Sachin Tendulkar was at the other end, and he gave him a pointer. He said whenever he comes close to the umpire and bowls closer to the stumps, he bowls the ball that goes away from you, and whenever he bowls slightly away from the umpire, he bowls that off spinner. So that was the trick there. They picked it up, and then he really went for runs in that match. So that's the kind of technicalities a great batsman can understand and pick up, and you can turn a mystery spinner into an ordinary spinner.
Yeah, that's so true, and that happened with Ajanta Mendes as well. So when he came onto the scene, it was so difficult for batters to read him, and then they found out that flaw, and suddenly he was out of the picture. He was dropped from the side because batters started to read his deliveries from his hand. So yes, for every action there is a reaction, and for every attack there is a counter attack.
Absolutely. And right after that, that test match where Saqlain was taken for some runs, he didn't get some wickets. That's when he understood as well that people have started reading him. So he did not use that crease like he was initially. Hence, he was a legend of the game. What a great spinner. I'm a big fan.
Absolutely. I think one of the best spinners Pakistan have ever produced. That's a good shot. Just before the ropes, the ball lands and then crosses it. 4 runs signaled by the umpire, but that is a beautiful shot from the bat of Vinayak. Using his feet, dancing down the track. Not easy against Fawad. And yes, 4 more runs for Vinayak.
Well, manufacturing a shot there, Vinayak. We were talking about their approach, and well, it's very positive. That's a good sign for Ametrat Royals. They will make sure that they don't let that pressure creep up to them, or that run rate to rise too much. Meanwhile, Fawad. Slower delivery. Well, that's just helped on its way. Poor delivery. The first really poor delivery by Fawad Ali, and it's helped on its way for another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries to end the 8th over. Ametrat Royals 55 for the loss of 3 wickets.
After 8 overs, 55 for 3 Ametrat Royals, and Bousher Busters were 53 for 4. So not a lot of difference between the two sides. They need 100 more Ametrat Royals from here on in 72 deliveries. Definitely possible, but they'll have to build a partnership just like Bousher Busters did after they were 53 for 4.
Change in the bowling. Sufyan Mahmood coming in. The captain taking the ball into his own hand. Well, I think this is a very good move, Shoaib. Although he's just picked up 3 wickets, he's a very smart bowler once again. Uses that slower ones, the cutters really well, which is why I feel that this is the right move, because this wicket helps when you bowl those cutters.
Well, I've got a strong feeling he's going to get a few wickets to his name tonight on this wicket. Especially of somebody like Vinayak. Karan is a lot more watchful. Vinayak is a little carefree. Does play recklessly on a few occasions. Backs his instincts and goes for a shot. So I think this is going to be a very interesting contest. Watch out. Something's going to give in this over.
Absolutely, I second that. I think it's the matchup against the slower ones against Vinayak. There you go. Straight away the slower one comes in as soon as Vinayak was on strike. And the only reason or the only thing that can probably save Vinayak is Karan Sonavle. Him being in the middle, he will definitely talk sense into him and will keep reminding him that we have a task on hand. Don't let your instincts get the better of you. They don't have, it's not a very big total. They just need a couple of overs in the middle somewhere and they'll be on track. So they have to make sure they keep that in mind. Meanwhile, the right approach by Karan. Just making sure they keep picking those singles. Keep rotating strike. Don't lose your temperament.
Yes, Karan will have to keep talking to Vinayak. They will have to keep communicating with each other. There's a small break as the helmet has been called by the keeper. And that's a good observation from the keeper, Hamad Mirza. He noticed that Vinayak was coming out of the crease quite often, and that's why against Sufyan, just to avoid that, he's coming up and keeping close to the stumps. Pitching outside leg. That was going to crash onto the stumps, but you need to meet the first criteria for that to be given out. It has to pitch in line or outside off. You can't be bowling outside leg. Goes high, goes handsome, and goes the distance. That is a good hit from Vinayak. Read that ball really well and then just launched it. That's gone a long mile.
Well, Vinayak getting the better of Sufyan. He read him well. That was key. Look at that. In the zone, in the slot, pitched up to him. And, well, Vinayak, when he hits, they really stay hit. Another good shot. 35 of 22 now. Very smart cricket by Vinayak. Brilliant. A single followed up by that 6. End of over number 9. Ametrat Royals 65 for the loss of 3 wickets. Well, Asif Khan given the ball. Starts off with the half tracker, but that didn't bounce at all. Vinayak very lucky to be still out there. That could have easily gone under the bat and crashed into the stumps.
Well, leg spinners do get wickets on unusual deliveries. That was a half tracker, rightly mentioned, and it just kept low. Luckily, Vinayak gets some bat onto it, and a good effort from the keeper Hamad to run all the way to stop that ball from the mid wicket. Short ball, catches the call, but there's enough connection. No, that's a confusion there. That should have been taken. Another catch dropped. Another chance gone begging. And Bousher Busters cannot win the game without taking catches. They need to take those chances if they want to win this game.
And guess who was all in the middle of all that? None other than Muzammil. Well, he's having a really, really bad day in the field. Well,
Akil has had to bear the brunt. He's been changed from that position. He's been brought inside the circle. But I think it was not entirely his fault. And as you mentioned, Muzammil, he's not having the best of days. I'll take the liberty to say that he's having a horrid day in the field. He was never anywhere close to the ball. But the communication has to be there. The calling has to be there.
once again, a half tracker. Well, the ball not bouncing as much. Well, Shoaib, there is a new rule on that half tracker. If the ball bounces twice, give us a little more insight on that.
Well, I think that is soon going to be a possibility. You're right, the way Asif is bowling, it's just dying onto the batters. The second bounce has to be inside the crease. Anything that bounces before the popping crease will be called a no ball. Plays it for a single. And that'll be the end of the 10th over. It's time for us to sign off from the Combox for the day, as it's going to be Numan Chaudhary and Abid Ibrahim to take you through for the next 10 overs. So stay tuned.
Thank you, Shoaib Ahmed and Mohammad Rashid. 71 for 3 in 10 overs. 84 required of last 10 overs. Skipper Karan Sonavle and Vinayak Shukla in the middle. Here's a field for the two batters. It's got long off and long on in. The sweeper cover on the offside.
Well, right in the balance the game. Yeah, he should be trying to chase that. How many occasions we have been used to see Karan Sunnavle is in there while chasing. At times he took his team over the line, at times he failed miserable. But a very crucial member of the team, Vinayak Shukla, have a job in hand to do.
Well, absolutely. He scored a scintillating 86 the other day. His team would want him to repeat the similar performance today. Sufyan Mahmood is a skipper of Bousher Busters. Been leading them for quite some time. And in this tournament, they haven't been up to the mark, Bousher Busters. We were talking about this earlier. It's just about the phases that they have performed in. They haven't clicked throughout in a single game. Have performed in patches, and resultantly, they have only won a single game in this tournament.
Yeah, maybe they wanted the tournament to be a little bigger than this. Oh, in the air and drops it down after a bit of a jiggle. Apologies straight away from Fawad Ali. But tell you what, that was a costly drop.
How are you supposed to win the games if your fielding effort would be like this? You just cannot win the games without taking the catches. Trying to cut that one. There was a short chance. He had all the time in the world to take the catch on the second and the third attempt as well. A chance goes begging, not for the first, not for the second, but for the third time for Bousher Busters.
That's all about how prepared you are. You drop a catch and there is a price to pay for that. And be ready for it. I think Bousher Busters have really committed a big crime here.
And only time will tell about the price that they would have to pay for it. But currently, both of these batters are in the middle. A wicket at that point would have brought Bousher Busters back in the game.
Well, indeed, only one game as a victory for their name. Well, that's been cut well, but would not pass that fielder. He's done well. So now talking about the performing good in patches, it's kind of a similar performance from Ametrat Royals now. They had a great start of the tournament, while their performance moving forward is kindly on the decline side, is just being going down the graph. They need to bring their best game out. Tell you what, the next game is even more important. The semi-finals. Down the track and hit that one over the bowler head and gone for the distance. What a shot. You drop a catch and that's the price you pay. Well, 80. The loss of 3 wickets, Ametrat Royals at the end of 11.
चलो भाई जरा जाग जा भाई कोई बात नहीं यार
Asif Khan, the surprise package. He'll continue from the Oman LNG end. A wicket or two is all what Bousher Busters want. Oh, slower. Give enough air time to the ball to get something from the surface. Beautifully bowled by Asif Khan.
Well, a definitely area to bowl is in that a good length. And top of that, the more important is, look at that 6 smoked.
Straight back past the bowler, over the head of the bowler. Oh, it nearly took Hasib with him. It was there over the fence. Nearly took our man. You are saved. Well and truly.
Yeah, the blessings been with him. That's because he's been doing wonderful job for us. It's maybe our prayers who saved him.
Absolutely. Otherwise, that blow, it was struck with sheer power from Vinayak. Full toss, straight down the ground. The timing was immaculate. The result has been good too. A boundary for Karan Sanavle.
Well, he could have picked that one out anywhere he would like it. He tried to go straight over the bowler head. Just chipped it in the air. And it was quite enough for A boundary. One bounce into the fence. Poor bowling. This is from Asif Khan.
This time on the onside. Timing was there. Couldn't connect the ball the way he wanted. Karan Sonavale is one of the sweet timers of the ball that you would expect. Player of his caliber always looks pleasing to the eyes whenever he plays a shot.
Clearly a batter like he's built will rely heavily on timing. There she goes. Monster hit. Go fetch it from the building. That's a huge hit and brings 50 for the man. Vinayak, the man in form.
Well, Vinayak Shukla has picked up the pace and the form just at the right time. It's a business end of the tournament. It's a second consecutive half century for Vinayak Shukla. And just at the right time, stepping out of the crease, going to the pitch of the ball and picking up the length and depositing it over the Oman Cricket Academy building. What a hit. What a way to bring up your half century.
Just trying to play with the soft hands now. It was probably the idea to keep the strike with him. He's accelerating tremendously well. What a knock this has been from Vinayak Shukla. 52 unbeaten of just 32 deliveries. It still seems to be going on. 93 for 3.
Fayaz Bhatt will continue. He's been brought in the attack from the Oman tail end. What a spell he has had. 2 overs, 1 run and a wicket. Bowled a maiden as well.
Yeah, clearly they belong to him. Pretty animated now. Oh, this one has been hit. And does the distance as well. What a 6. What a shot. And this time Karan Sonavale, the captain of Ametrat Royals, joins the party.
That was a half tracker. Karan Sonavale. All he had to do was to pick up the length. Good extension of the arms. And has put it over the mid-wicket fence for a 6. The court's happy. The dugout's happy. And the half-century partnership has been brought out. 56 of 35. It's a match-winning partnership for Ametrat Royals. They're well in the driving seat to win this game. Straight down the ground as a misfield from the fielder. They'll only settle for a single.
Yeah, that was great timing. You talk about timing. This man is all about timing. Even while playing down the ground, he keeps that timing at the perfection. 100 up for Ametrat Royals. But 30 deliveries, they played as a dot bowl, but 22 singles. But look at the number of sixes they have struck. 6 sixes. And followed by 8 boundaries. That speaks of volume. Despite losing 3 wickets early in the day. And this partnership is for surely taking them towards the end. And they would like to end up this game by the victory.
Yeah, that's what Karan Sonavale mentioned as well at the toss. They want to finish the group stages on a high. They want to go into the semi-finals with a winning momentum, and that's very important. Momentum, this is what we've been talking about. That's very key. Once you finish the group stages on a high, you're riding on confidence. That makes you an entirely different unit.
Absolutely, no doubt about it, Naman. What a great eventful tournament we had this league. A slower one this time, took the pace off. It was easy for the batter like Vinayak, who's batting well on over 50 and has spent enough time to understand how the strip plays on.
You're absolutely right. It's just about spending some time in the middle, executing your shots, being very immaculate with your plans. And that has been the key in Vinayak Shukla's inning. And Karan Sonable, this man needs absolutely no introduction. Leading the side from the front. An exemplary role for Karan Sonable.
Well, he's hit few blows. Shuttle and delivery, and I think that's the best I have seen so far. Someone really bowling short. Not a lot of bowlers used the shortland deliveries and throughout this tournament. You hardly see a ball or two. That was a slow one. He rolled his finger onto it. Yeah, just look at that. Yeah. Tried to bowl a slow bouncer here. Given as wide.
Yes, absolutely taking the pace of the ball. Could not execute that well. Now 52 of 45 required.
Again a slower one. Guided well towards the backward point. Overthrow. But no, they won't run and they will not risk it.
Fielding has been the problem, not only for Bousher Busters but for most of the sides in this tournament. It's just the catching that's not up to the mark. It's just that ground fielding hasn't been up to the mark. A direct hit here. Just a game awareness hasn't been up to the mark. No fielders was backing up at this occasion as well. So you got to be immaculate not only with your throw but with your game awareness as well.
Well, yeah, definitely. The fielding is to be asked from both the sides. It's not about only the team Bousher Busters, but Ametrat Royals also. It's thanks to Mohit Patel and Vinay dropping one catch each. The courtesy of that, they got a brilliant partnership in the middle of making 100 run, over 100 run partnership between the two. And they have really, really been successful in terms of posting a good total on board. 154 what they managed to get in all 20 overs. But now it seems to be getting going. It's Ametrat Royals. Shaky start, but then doing well.
Well, the two chirpy voices in the commentary box. Ahmed Ibrahim and Noman Chaudhry for you. Calling out the game from this beautiful cricket venue.
Yeah, you got to tell them that I wear blue. Well, I don't think so. They don't know me, but it's been a great experience to travel all the way in this part of the world to conduct and call the game. The love you have for this game is immense.
Absolutely. The games have been good. The hospitality has been up to the mark. The cricketing facility has been superb. And talking about the things being superb, Vinayak Shukla, another one of those players who have been absolutely spot on with his performances in this tournament. Number 4 at the most runs scoring table. 222 runs in 7 innings, the best of 86. Kashyap Kumar Prajapati in the list as well. Gautam Sagar, Hanan Rizwan drops to number 3. Rafiullah, with a couple of failures, has dropped to number 5. So it just has been the tournament of ups and downs for players.
Yeah, indeed. The Vinayak with a couple of good knocks on that position of number 4. There have been a lot of changes in that most runs. But I've been impressed with Gautam Sagar, who scored runs and with a 70 run average. That's great. And he's just not done well with the bat in hand. Also equally helped his team get into that wicket-taking position as well. And then combine all, their team is out of the contest.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just that Gautam Sagar has been brilliant in terms of performing not only with the ball but with the bat in hand, scoring runs, picking up wickets. But Gubra Giants, I believe, it just hasn't been up to the mark. The team's performance hasn't been up to the mark. They've failed to win the crunch moments in the game. This is what makes you a good side. If you win the crunch moments in the game, that has been the problem with Bousher Busters as well. They just collapsed at the important junctures of the game.
And I think this man haven't really bowled up to his mark. The caliber, the talent this man carries. Akil is a wicket taker usually. Now coming to bowl at over number 14, which is too late for him. The game is almost now dragged out of the competition. You bring your strike bowler now. I think the captaincy from Sufyan Mahmood also need to be a little more sharp than what he's doing now. He's doing fine job. But it's also very important to your assets. In the air, just bounced in front of Bilal.
Well, it's just the fact that Akil Khan is not riding high on confidence. It's just that he's been taken for some runs in this tournament. So Akil Khan, he hasn't been up to the mark in this tournament. Oh, good delivery there. He couldn't hold on to the catch. A single there for Vinayak Shukla. He moves on to 57 and the score moves to 112 for 3. Well, someone was enjoying behind the bowler's arm. This man settling some black covers there behind the side screen. Fayaz Bhatt will continue his ball, his last over. He would want a wicket here. Surely want something to go for Bousher Busters. Once again, change of pace there from Fayaz Bhatt, taking the pace off the ball, giving absolutely nothing to the batter to work with.
Oh yeah, he wanted to attempt that uppercut. I couldn't get anything on it, only air.
43 of 35 required now. Shouldn't be a problem for Ametrat Royals considering the informed Vinayak Shukla and the skipper Karan Sunavle in the middle.
7 more wickets to come after this, Numan. They've got a plenty of batting to come in.
Once again a short delivery, once again trying to attempt that uppercut. No connection whatsoever. This time around it has been called as wide by the umpire.
It's clearly a frustration there for the bowler who's trying to bang the ball short and hard. Yeah. Not. Yeah, there's still no connection. He tried his every bit. They jumped all the way up.
That was a quick delivery, changing the pace back to being normal for Fayaz Bhatt.
Yeah, I think he's been the only bowler who's getting extra bounce here on this wicket we've been talking about. Is almost getting slower, gripping, and bounce is dipping down. But credit to Fayaz. But my concern is if he's 100% fit now, because he's trying to bowl a lot quicker. Maybe a discomfort in his walking.
Played on the offside. They're coming for the quick single. They're going to complete that. So 40 now of 33.
Well, the only way I can see for Bousher Busters to win this game is to pick up wickets. There is no way that you can defend the total of 40 runs of 33 deliveries by trying to bowl away.
72 is a partnership of 49 deliveries. What a stand this has been for Ametrat Royals. The batters just gaining the form at the right time.
Yeah, good exhibition of bowling. What a great bowling this has been from Fayaz. And it seems to be that he's enjoying this end.
Well, on the other hand, not some great batting from Vinayak Shukla. I believe that's premeditated effort. He's been trying to do that since the last 3 deliveries. Trying to cut the ball, play an uppercut of the delivery that doesn't have the length to be played at that area.
I think he's got stuck in his mind that Fayaz is going to bowl fast and he want to use the pace. And the third is behind, so still you'll get only 1.
He's managed to cut this one away. He'll get a boundary. Vinayak Shukla has been searching for this delivery. He's been searching for this boundary. And he's finally got that.
A lot of attempts. And got 1 right and got 4 runs. It takes only literally 1 delivery to take the pressure off. All that buzz has been created by the bowler. A slower one got it wrong. Gave a lot of width. Yeah, he was ready for it. He was trying all the time. Gets 1 over the point region for 4 runs.
Once again trying to clear that region. Will find the fielder at point. A dot ball there for Fayaz Butt to end the over. 36 required of the last 5 overs for Ametrat Royals. Akil Khan will continue. Oh, that was a poor delivery. Still got away with that. It was a half tracker. And Karan Sonavle would surely feel like that he has missed on the opportunity to put the ball away. We're talking about Akil Khan. 5 innings, 3 wickets. Average has been on the higher side. Economy has been on the higher side. You were mentioning about the fact that he has been brought in the attack very late. I believe the reason for that is that he hasn't been a great tournament for him. He hasn't been in the best of his forms and in the best of his confidence.
Well, I would like to put this thing like he haven't been used well. Coming late, he's a bowler who bowls those arm bowls a lot. So slightly a new bowl will help its scores to get that skid on.
But whenever he has been used early on in the innings, he went for runs. It's just the fact that he has been out of the form, and whenever he has been given the ball in crunch situations to perform, he just failed to do so.
So that's all about the sports, that you don't every time perform on every given opportunity. It's all about your day. I think if Akil had one bad day, the captain should be right there behind, giving him a backup, giving him another go, because he knows that he's a wicket-taking option.
It has gone up in the air. Chance there and a very good catch. A regulation catch there from the fielder. Brings to the end of a very good knock from Vinayak Shukla. 63 from 44 balls and has put the game in the bucket of Ametrat Royals. Once again, he's looking dejected. We have seen him last time as well, where he scored 86. When he was dismissed, he was absolutely dejected. And this time around too, trying to play inside out. And have a look at this for the reaction. He doesn't look happy with his effort. But boy, what a knock. Vinayak Shukla walks back for 63 of 44 balls.
Well, look at that standing ovation for him. The entire team, including the coach, applauding for his efforts. What a knock he played. Yeah, he made the difference. He's not happy about it, just couldn't finish the game. He wanted to be right there till the end, along with his captain. Well, meanwhile, we have Jetan Kumar Ramanandi.
84 runs only in 6 innings. He's much better of a batter than what his numbers say in this tournament. Only the best of 39. He performed exceptionally well with the ball in hand and with his fielding efforts today. You never know, it might be his day. Jetan Kumar Ramanandi is up against Akil Khan. He'll surely favor the onside. Will try to clear that region between mid-wicket and long on.
Where were you going, mate? Karan Sunavle. And I think it's ideally better for someone like Jetan Kumar Ramanandi to face more of a left arm spinner than captain himself, because he's got his tail up.
Went on to the back foot, played on the offside. He'll get a single. He'll keep the strike. Jetan Kumar Ramanandi. Single day to end the over. 16 overs done. 123 for 4. 1, 2, 3 for 4.
Well, 32 needed of 24 deliveries should be an easy. But I tell you what, we might have that twist in the tail if Bousher Busters pick up another wicket here. All they need to do is pick up a well-settled batter, the captain of Ametrat Royals, Karan Sunavle. If they manage to get him off the game now, they might fancy their chances to win the game.
Akib comes in. Akib Ilyas, the new addition in Bousher Busters side. The experienced player from the Oman national team. Been a regular fixture in the national side. Has performed exceptionally well. He's been out because of the injury. Today he comes back for Bousher Busters. Has shown his impact straight away.
Very big player. A lot experienced. All his life he's been playing cricket. He's known for a role model as well. Got a lot of runs under his belt. And easily a backbone for the Team Oman national side. Played a lot of cricket in the Gulf region as well. Played a lot cricket in UAE, where he's done his studies. It's a student coming of Manipal University, which is in UAE. A full toss, but got away with it. Had opportunity to play along with him at the university level.
So tell me, did he smoke you for sixes?
Now, it wasn't the case that I could not bowl against him. He was an opener and I was a spinner. I was late introduced. By the time I came into the attack, he was goner already. But a very all round, a great cricketer and a great human being as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's featured in 17 ODIs, 25 T20 internationals for the Oman national team. A true all-rounder. Now he's up against Jitan Kumar Ramanandi. Now, the best part about his bowling is that whenever a left-handed batter is playing, he's bowling off spin to him, and when right-handed batter comes in, he starts bowling leg spin.
It's not, isn't it? Yeah. He tries to bowl with that slinging action, the off break. A masterclass like Ake Bilyas. It's just a little late for him to get into the tournament. Yeah, off break clearly. Well done, Naman. You've spotted on. 17 overs gone. It's 130 for 4.
'25 of 18. Mohammad Bilal comes in. He's got some extra pace as well. It's always difficult for a newcomer to hit out right from the word go against someone of Bilal's stature.
Yeah, he's recently got his national cap as well. And is heading into the right direction. Another superstar. Fast bowler. Yeah, he bats as well a bit. Didn't get a lot of opportunities to bat. Showcase his talent with the bat. It's Bilal who's bowled really well. Up front, 2 overs, given 10 and picked up a wicket. Yeah. Where Ramanandi was looking for the aerial route for sure.
Good start to the over. I believe a couple of more dot balls will slowly but surely creep in the pressure. He's trying to hit it out, but it's not easy to go against Bilal Mohammad. He's got extra pace. He's got some good control as well. This is going to be one interesting battle. Jitan Kumar up against Bilal.
I tell you what, Naman, to hit the ball, you need to have a sight on it. He's closed his eyes and swung the bat.
Well, that is the first rule. Watch the ball and then hit the ball. He's missing out on the first rule and he's trying to do the second one. Right, then 2 dot balls.
I'm not sure what Mohit has to tell about batting. Yeah, he should be telling about the bowling to Manish. And it's always the case. Batters like to bowl and the bowlers like to bat.
Played on the onside. That'll just be a single. Gives the strike to the skipper, Karan Sonavle, who's in 32 from 26.
They're just trying to take the game deep here. I tell you what, it's Bilal who's not allowing batters to get some runs, and it's been quite a while for Karan Sunavle to be on a strike. Oh, hard swing and a miss. If you just notice, he's covering all his three stumps, and the clear intention is quite clear that he wants to go through the cow corner. That's the area he's choosing to go after.
What an over from Bilal. 4 deliveries, he's only considered a single of it. Slowly but surely the pressure's mounting on the batters. The pressure's mounting on his face as well. His expressions tell the story. God delivery, that'll just be a single. Bilal needs to finish the over well. He's bowled a splendid over. He's considered 2 runs of the 18th over with a delivery to go.
Can we have the game? Can we have the final game, as we've been spoiled by every final game of the day? Gets right into the wire. And this seems to be one. Mohammad Bilal is providing that what it takes. Oh, this time he's got it completely wrong. Straight away apologies. A wide delivery there. Despite giving a wide, this one is just given only 3 runs in the over.
I tell you what, Abid Ibrahim is trying to follow the batter. He's trying to bowl at the body line. And this is where he has been successful in restricting Jitan Kumar.
Yeah, earlier he did that. He followed him really well when he was trying to hit at the first ball. So he's just trying to keep his eyes on the batter's feet. Final delivery. Yeah, they'll only be able to pick up 1. Yeah, no chance of a 2, and we are heading into another thriller. 21 needed of 12.
Fawad Ali, he will be bowling the penultimate over. That's arguably the most important over of this game. The contest, 21 of 12. He's setting the field now. He's got fine leg and third man inside the circle. Now he's sending the third man back. You got a square leg at the fence. You got mid wicket at the fence. Long on at the fence. Fawad Ali. He's up against Jitan Kumar.
Well, you can sense the coach is really nervous there. They never thought the game will get that close. Oh, swing and a miss. It's a muscle memory of Jetan Kumar Ramanandi, which is just swinging on the onside.
What a start to the over. It was a fuller delivery right at the money. 21 of 11 deliveries. Now the discussion coming into play once again. This is the advantage of having an experienced player like Akib Ilyas in your side. The discussions now ended. Rafiullah, he's telling some tips to his partners as well. 21 of 11. Fawad Ali, he's up against Jitan Kumar Ramanandi. Shuffles across, played on the onside. The call is for 2. They're getting the first run hard and they're settling in for the second run. This is good running between the wickets. 19 of 10 now.
By being watchful, there is at least a benefit of getting 1 or 2 runs by just trying to swing the bat hard. You'll either get a dot ball or get dismissed. If you get one good connection, you might get the game, but that's too much of a risk involved while trying to play a big shot.
That's a test of the nerves for Fawad Ali as well. His early days into his cricketing career in Oman. I tell you what, this is going to be a great learning curve for the youngster. 19 of 10. Fawad against Jitan Kumar. Swings on the onside. He's made a good connection. They settled for 1. They're coming back for the second run. He has to hurry. Throws at the keeper's end. The matter, has it been referred to the third umpire? No, it hasn't been.
I think the keeper did not collect that one clean. The only reason I see no celebration, no shout out, as keeper did not gather that clean. Look at that hard swing inside edge. Oh, there was definitely a chance. Oh, the ball is down. You can see that keeper, Hamad Mirza.
Well, we were talking about fielding. Got to wait and see how costly would that missed opportunity be. He's not looking happy at all, and rightly so. Has conceded 2 runs. 17 of 9. Steps across, plays back to the bowler. This is good bowling from Fawad Ali. Trying to innovate that, trying to bring the shot in the equation. Try to playing this towards the onside. Fuller delivery outside the line of off stump. Good bowling from Fawad. And a good aggression as well.
Yeah, you cannot be just teasing there. 23 deliveries since the last boundary came up. Quite a long time, especially towards the fag end of the innings. Well, tense moments here. Can Fawad Ali bowl the 2 good deliveries?
Shuffles across, played straight. Fielder will cut that off, only be a single. What an over in the context of the game. Fawad Ali has bowled a terrific over so far. Hasn't conceded a boundary in the first 5 deliveries.
Well, what a turnover this is. What a moment. What a change of events here. It was all the way Ametrat Royals looking at one juncture of the game. They might cross the line and win this game quite comfortably. When they were just 3 wickets down, but with 1 wicket going down, Vinayak Shukla says he's perished. The team Ametrat Royal is struggling here with their captain right there in the centre, but have not been on strike for a real while.
Fawad Ali has conceded only 5 runs of the over. Can he finish the over on a high? This is the last delivery of his spell. If he manages to pick up a wicket here, and that too of Karan Sanavle, the game's surely going to be in the Bousher Busters' favour. Last delivery. He goes straight. Karan Sanavle has made a connection of it, but the ball landed right in between 2 fielders. They'll only settle for a single. It got the elevation, but not the distance.
A lot of efforts from this man, Akib Ilyas. Came wide of the crease. That goes up in the air, right in the gap. Bounce in front and trying to save the boundary. Oh, lost his footing. No, it's still a good backup there. Now the occasion says it's nothing less than a show, a thriller action where you need 15 of 6 deliveries.
"25 deliveries since the last boundary. Abid Ibrahim, are we going to see the repeat of that Amarat Royals versus Ruby Rangers games where they lost while chasing 29 of 35?
Well, they lost to Azeba. Yeah, different opponents, but the game is pretty much same. It's just that will they take the team over the line or not? Bilal Khan got one, he's over, and the previous one, he's absolutely bowled on money. Well, looks really difficult, looks really hard. 15 runs of last 6 deliveries. With their captain being on strike, Karan Sunavle would be looking to clear things off by all himself. Just the perfect game we wanted before we head to the next stage of knockouts. We have another great game, a nail-biting. It's down to the wire. Down to the last over, where 15 runs is required to win for Ametrat Royals.
15 of 6. Bilal against Karan Sunavle. Starts off with a wide. They're going to get a run. They have got a run. So 2 runs to start for Ametrat Royals.
So it's 30 needed of final over now. Got it wrong, got it wrong. That was probably because he wanted to follow again the batter's feet. He's playing some mind games with the batters. You can see the tense moment winning. Well, if they lose a wicket, they probably will lose the game. Bousher Busters, if they pick up a wicket, they'll win the game.
Absolutely. 13 of 6 now. Bilal, he's up against Jitan Kumar Ramanandi. He's got express pace. He will surely be targeting the body line. A dot ball and wicket will shift the game in the favour of Bousher Busters. A boundary will surely bring Ametrat Royals in the driving seat.
Well, maneuvering his troops in and out. 5 man inside the ring as they are behind the time. He goes up and over mid-off and gets 4 runs. Oh, this is what exactly the team Ametrat Royals wanted. A boundary and on a very first delivery will make their chances to win this game. They have a habit of taking game deep.
Backs away. Played over the head of the mid-off fielder. Had enough legs to go across the fence for a boundary. I tell you what, Ametrat Royals, they do not want another heartbreak. They've already gotten 3 heartbreaks in this tournament. They are not looking for another one. 9 required of 5. Bilal up against Jitan Kumar. Inside edge. Lucky runs. 4 of them. Luck's going Jitan Kumar and Ametrat Royals in the way.
But certainly Ramanandi would enjoy that, not Bilal. And now it takes them to 1 hit away for the victory. 150 comes up. They took the game deep and they are trying to get it back. All he wanted, a connection there. Got an inside edge and the ball has gone down the hill for 4 runs.
Momentum surely going Ametrat Royals' way, but I tell you what, a wicket here will make it very interesting. Bilal Mohammad will try to target the stumps. He'll try to get a wicket here. Jitan Kumar, he's settled in now. 21 of 17. 5 required of 4 deliveries. What a turn of events in the favour of Ametrat Royals.
He swivels and get a single. That will bring the captain on strike. Well, a dot ball over here will spice things up more. A wicket will certainly make it an ideal one. Yeah, they are saying that now we can breathe. What a game we had. Absolutely cliffhanger.
Well, it just has been the tournament of ups and downs for Ametrat Royals. They failed to chase 29 of 36 against Ruby Rangers. They failed to chase 45 of 30 against Azeba 11. They somehow chased 5 of the last over against Kubra Giants. And today, the equation was only 36 required of the last over. The game went down to the wire. Ametrat Royals, surely the most exciting team in this tournament. 4 required of 3 deliveries. Bilal Mohammad, he's up against the skipper Karan Sunavle. 1 hit away, Ametrat Royals. Gone up in the air. Is there a chance? Akil Khan has dropped the catch. Akil Khan has spilled the chance. And both of these batters, they came across for 2 runs.
Well, it's a nervous moment. It's Akil Khan who's spilled a chance. If he would have taken that catch, we might have the turn around the events. But now look at that, running backward, always challenge, but that should have been taken. It was right there in front. And dropping a catch. He must be kicking himself. Might has dropped the match.
Well, as they say, catches win matches. You're not going to win the games if you drop catches, and that too at such crunch situation. Sufyan Mahmood, what must be going through his mind? Tariq, what must be going through the coach's mind?
Well, hundreds of thoughts. 2 needed of 2. Can Bilal be hero? Or it will be Karan Sunavle, the captain of Ametrat Royals, taking them through to the victory. A little bit of a favouring the luck to Ametrat Royals. They might feel they can get the game on. The game is on.
2 needed of 2. Bilal against Karan Sunavle. Flicks it through the offside. He'll get a boundary. Ametrat Royals have registered the victory against Bousher Busters in an absolute cliffhanger.
What a match. We had the final game of the league as we expected to be. And that was the show today. Nothing different than all those nail-biting, and it went right till the end, down the wire. And that big hug from Jetan Kumar Ramanandi says the relief of winning this game. It was quite comfortable chase, and yeah, mate, thumbs up, all you guys have done wonderful job. Gave us a thrilling end and a perfect game of the final match before we head into the semi-finals. The game number 28, Ametrat Royals winning it by 6 wickets.
And they required 36 of 30 deliveries, but I tell you what, they made sure that a game goes to the last over. They made sure that we get to see a thrilling game. Here's how Ametrat Royals registered a victory through the gap on the offside. Held his nerves. The skipper Karan Sunavle made sure that his team gets over the line and goes to the semi-final with some confidence, with another victory in their back. 6 wickets is the victory margin for Ametrat Royals. They knocked out Bousher Busters in the last over.
Well, Bousher Busters really fought well, tried to defend that 154. And it was the case that the catch has been the problem. The fielding for them has been their real issue. And so does their batting. Today, the batting was a little better as they got their spearhead and a premium batter back in the side, Aqib Ilyas, but not enough for the day as they will go home with the defeat. A great tournament overall for Bousher Busters. They have given us an exciting tournament, but it was Ametrat Royals' day today. Early breakthrough. Pratik Attavale got dismissed on a duck, and Vinayak doing what he's known for, scored 63 of 44, and then Karan Sunavle for 40 for him of 31 deliveries, and Jetan Kumar Ramanandi remained unbeaten, 22 of 18.
Well, Bousher Busters bowlers, they've given it all. They have given it absolutely all. 8 bowlers have been used. Fayaz Butt picked up a wicket. Fawad Ali, Bilal Muhammad and Akil Khan were the successful bowlers. They have scored 156 and they have given it all to defend the target. 19.5 overs. In the last over, the run has been chased. What a sensational game we have seen.
Yeah, tried a lot of bowlers there, 8 to be precise. Bowlers being used by... Yeah, that's the highlights of the day. First wicket going down, Pratik Attavale was a goner on a second ball, and then trying to clear the fence and getting few runs under the belt. Nice and firm hit. They've been doing a great work with the bat. The game completely belonged to the team Ametrat Royals at the beginning. They have completely taken runs from all over the ground, and that was a dismissal. A second wicket going down to follow the third one as well, as Rafiullah couldn't fire, got caught, and then there been a recovery when there were 3 wickets down. They had an excellent partnership halfway through. They took a charge, and that was a dismissal of Rafiul. Another failure for him. And then going with the flow, getting that partnership, finding the boundaries, and 6s for fun.
This is where Vinayak Shukla and Karan Sonavle came in. They rescued the innings of Ametrat Royals, providing a decent stand. Vinayak Shukla absolutely belting Asif Khan there. Fayaz Bhatt comes in to bowl his second spell. He was taken to the cleaners as well, and here's how Akil Khan dismissed Vinayak Shukla. The game was open for Bousher Busters, but then a knock from Jitan Kumar Ramanandi in the last over, getting a boundary. First over the head of the fielder. Then there's the winning runs. Karan Sonavle making sure that his team gets over the line. A scintillating victory for Ametrat Royals. They have been the most exciting team of this tournament, and they have given us everything to cheer for. This is how the game went on. Bousher Busters scored 154 runs in 20 overs. Hamad Mirza scoring 58 of 39. Shobha Paul scoring 40 of 39. 155 was a target. It was chased down in the last over. Vinayak Shukla scoring 63. Karan scoring 40 of 31. Akil Khan, Fayaz and Bilal picking up wicket apiece. Right then, that's the match summary. Now we'll head over to Shoaib Ahmed for the post-match presentation ceremony.
A 4-course meal is incomplete without a good dessert. And that is what we got here tonight. Match number 28 couldn't have been any better. We were expecting a tight finish, and that is exactly what we got. A highly entertaining match between two sides who have played well in the entire tournament, but one will go into the semi-finals while the other will have to wait for the next edition. It was Ametrat Royals taking on Bousher Busters. What a game we've witnessed tonight. It was an entertaining game, and we just can't get over it. Joining me in the post-match presentation tonight, I've got Mr. Zaman Qureshi, who's got the Player of the Match award for the game between Ametrat Royals and Bousher Busters, and a last over finish. Well, we've had quite a few notable performances. Hamad Mirza, 58 runs in 39 balls, but the Player of the Match award goes to Vinayak Shukla for his 63 runs of 44 balls, the Player of the Match. The explosive opening batter for Ametrat Royals has been in great form. Thank you, Mr. Qureshi. Well, congratulations, and I think it's been a good journey in this tournament for you so far. You've opened the innings for Ametrat Royals and have done really well for the side. So take us through your feelings right now.
Definitely, I'm happy that we have gone through the semi-finals first of all, and all credit goes to the management that they backed me as the opener batsman. So I'm pretty much happy that I am able to perform as per their expectation, and boys are doing really well. I'm happy that we are performing as a team.
Yes, a few games before this were not going in your favor. Tell us a little bit about your batting and your approach going at the top of the order, and how have you changed your batting to suit that role?
Definitely some ups and downs are definitely there for our team. But as far as I am concerned, my game plan was really clear, just to use the 6 over first, and if I've gone through these 6 overs, then take the team through the final line. Definitely I'm not able to do that, but I will try to do one day for sure.
Tell us a little bit, how are your feelings right now, knowing that you are in the semi-finals? It's a big semi-final tomorrow. Are you pumped up?
Yeah, definitely we are pumped up, and boys are doing really great. So expecting a great game tomorrow as well.
Well, we are expecting some big shots from you as well. So all the best for today and for the future games as well.
Thank you, sir.
That was the Player of the Match, Vinayak Shukla, and that's it from the post-match presentation, the last game of the league, and we just enjoyed it thoroughly. It's back to the comms now, so stay tuned.
Thank you, Shoaib Ahmed. That was Shoaib Ahmed with the Player of the Match, Vinayak Shukla. Right then, these were the match results for today. Kuram Thunders winning by 6 wickets against Cobra Giants. In the match number 27, Ruby Rangers outbeating Azeva 11 by 5 wickets. In the match number 28, the last group stage game of Oman D20 powered by Fangood, that was won in the last over by Ametrat Royals, winning the game by 6 wickets, making sure that they go to the semi-finals in some style. Well, here's the story of points table. 4 teams qualifying for the semi-final. Ruby Rangers 14 points, 7 victories. Kurram Thunders 12 points, 6 victories, and Ametrat Royals and Dorset Titans 8 and 6 points, making sure that they get to the semi-final stage.
What a great day of cricket we had over here at Oman Cricket Academy, and that's how it's been the road to finals for both the teams, where Ruby Rangers will take on the Dorset Titans tomorrow, and again there will be a clash of titans. Kurram Thunders playing against Ametrat Royals at 6:30 p.m. local time in Oman, and the winner for both the games will go on to play the final.
Yes, absolutely. We have seen some sensational games throughout the tournament, and we are really expecting that the semi-finals will be absolutely cliffhangers as well. 2 semi-finals lined up for tomorrow, and then we have the final day after tomorrow.
Well, exciting day today throughout, and we'll have a lot to come tomorrow. Until then, stay safe, be watching us, and have a good night. We'll leave you with some fabulous moments.